I don't love this part of the song. Loaf with the 25 streak. What up, Mike Galumfer? Why? No, I can't say that. I can't say that. I, I, I can't say that. Oh my goodness. I think I can say hello, Galumphers. I can refer to you guys as Galumphers. I can refer to the community as Galumphers. I don't think I can say my Galumphers. I don't I d- no. Galumphing, Hoovy, is the word that is associated with the movements that seals make to move on land. That is called galumphing. Oh, I didn't do any fucking logi yesterday. Oh, God. Oh, God. Man, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who's rock solid RP? Again, I'm so like curious. Twitch partner, by the way. Oh no, dude. I like whenever I was younger's not the right word. I always thought that like Twitch partners like felt different, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm a partner. This is like a huge deal, you know, like I'm gonna think about things and treat this all differently because I'm a Twitch partner. And now that I am one, it's just like, all right, like, all right. It wasn't like a massive goal of mine, and it wasn't even something that I was like actively thinking about a lot. I mean, it was good. It was nice. It was a goal. Would never say it wasn't nice, but it just like happened. You know, it happened naturally just in the course of things. Which, you know, while surprising, is a I guess it just is what it is, you know? Then you can kiss Twitch and stuff since you guys are partners. God, I wish. Nah, I don't think. Never mind. I don't think I'd want to kiss Twitch. I don't think that sounds very pleasant, in my opinion. It's like kissing your boss, dude. I wouldn't want to kiss my boss. Has there ever been a boss that I did want to kiss? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever wanted to kiss a boss before. Have you guys ever wanted to kiss your boss? Well, now you can with the new Boss Kisser 5000. When does beta start in America time? I think in 2 hours and some change. Shantae. Are you watching the anime or playing it? The game was surprisingly horny for a Game Boy game. I think this is one of those things where, like, if I played that as a kid, I wouldn't think twice about it, you know? I wouldn't even care. But now it's just like, dude, how did this game happen? Not in a bad way. I think it's totally fine that it exists. Shantae character design is very awooga. Yeah. But like okay, so like the characters are sexy, right? But like I don't think that's I think it's like kind of the point. But like they don't treat themselves as like sexy characters, you know? Like the characters in Shantae are very they're more like cartoony than horny, you know? Which you know it's a I wouldn't say a children's game, but well, I think it is fair to say. I think it's fair to say that's a children's game. I think it's reasonable. I think it's a fine conclusion to come to. That's not a lot of space, is it? It's not a lot of space, is it? Not really a lot of space. How are y'all doing today? Are y'all excited for the beta? Are you excited to watch me play the beta in a couple of hours? Sup, Thor Ant. Sup, Thor Ant. Small ants, distant inbred cousin. That's rude. What's going on, man? I'm sorry for calling you inbred. My bad. Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little sleepy. I'm just saying things. I'm sorry, Thor. I'll give you $5 if you're hurt. Siring Stevie, thanks for the follow, man. The fact that you have a big following in the ABI scene is crazy. Because of how I'm acting right now? Because I'm kind of being a piece of shit? No worries, Sirings. I kind of forgot what happened. If there's like a particular reason. You probably killed me at some point, right? That's probably what happened? That sounds about right. I died a lot a couple days ago. I died a lot. I mean, dude, fuck this thing, dude. Boy, and fuck this thing, mate. Now we can sell these guys en masse. So what are you guys looking forward to the most in the next season? Oh, fuck, we're already at the listing limit? For today, at least? Alright, noted. That'll do for now. Fuck it. M61. Dang, that's expensive. Fuck it. Play TV? No. Trying to get better. I keep getting there, but I'm having trouble what to do if I spawn certain places. I never, ever play TV. It is the only map I don't play. And the reason why I don't like it is because it's one of those maps where, like... I mean, there's definitely, like, power positions that you can get to from different spawns. So that's, like, kind of whatever. Like, you generally have a decent play you can make regardless of the spawn that you get. But my problem with the map comes in where it's like, for a lot of spawns that you get, there is so much value in just sitting there AFK. Like, one of the best strategies that you can do to win in a map of TV is to just sit there and do fucking nothing. That annoys the crap out of me. I hate that map. I hate TV. We just started Bullseye. I've played 0 raids so far. Played 0 raids. I'm sad that Thorant has said nothing. Oh, he did say August the new season. New season's on the 26th or something like that. Something around then. And the test for it comes out in a couple of hours today. I think it's like 2 or 3 hours. And then it ends... It goes on for ages. It ends on the 22nd. We actually have so much time with this test, which... I mean, I think that they're trying to get some data, which generally is a good thing. Generally something to be happy about. Because last time there was a long test like this and they tried rolling out some changes like the kill feed back then, they did end up reverting the kill feed because it was so unpopular. And I hope that if the H4 changes end up not being enough, that we get something similar happening with that, you know? Where it's like, all right, like, these things didn't have the effect that we intended, the community's unhappy with it, let's continue to tinker with some things. Because right now we are getting an H4 nerf, and I think that all it is just bring the H4's damage down from... Sorry, RPM, down from 900 to 860. Which is a very funny number, if you ask me. It's a very, very funny number, because if it was down to 850... that would be back down to the pre-buff number. But you can't do that, because that would be like admitting that you were wrong about it, right? So they did instead is they brought it up to 1 above that number. So it's like, all right, it was too weak, but you know, 1 extra or 10 extra RPM, like that's what matters without it being too overpowered. Um, so yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe that's a cynical way of looking at it, but I would really rather we get an effective buff rather than what is effectively uh no change to the gun or what it's good at or to its place in the meta. Only games were like Riot. Oh my god, I hate Riot games though. I don't play Valor. I don't play League. Mo, I like 40 rounders. Number one, they make me feel special and unique. Number two, they are cheap, which even though I care less about money nowadays than I used to, I still like factoring the cost of my gear into my loadout. And number three, and this is probably the most impactful thing, is they don't give you any ergo hits, which can be useful, especially when a lot of my loadouts tend to either use scopes or cut corners. Oh, I am Hoovy, yeah. I definitely am. I've always been this way, unfortunately. Nang Mang in the YouTube chat. Reason I don't like TV is I don't want to play on a map where everyone can hear everyone doing anything and there's much strategy you can do to win fights if we're out aiming out gear people. Yeah, I absolutely fucking agree, Nang Mang. Like, on basically any other map, especially like the outdoor maps, like, you know, Farm Valley, Northridge, you can almost always out-position and out-rotate someone. And on TV, it's nigh impossible. Like, if you rotate, there's still only going to be, like, a different hallway that you're going to pop up at. So rather than, like, you know, if you're going to rotate on Northridge, you know, you rotate off of a hill, go into a forest, you can be anywhere in that forest, and you can be shot from anywhere in that forest. But if you go for a rotate, you know, from one hallway to another, it's like, all right, and there's a guy, like, you know, playing defensive, he now only has to be watching 2 hallways, one of which he's probably going to be able to hear you coming from. So, like, you know, at some point you just kind of have to util and push on TV, or like again, like what you're saying, just brute force it, which I don't like. If you're starting on AI with your knowledge, what would you do to get your money up? I would play whatever map I'm most comfortable in, either for Lockdown or Forbidden. I would focus really hard on, like, one thing, one playstyle, and just, like, do that thing on repeat. Yeah, TV sucks as a solo. I want to play ABI while I'm working, but when I'm done, I don't have the energy to play. Yeah, Turk. Lockdown could be a more chill way to play. He's not a player. But yeah, Lockdown could be a more fun way to play. What do we have? Interesting. I heard him run. But he's like running? If he's running, it's already too late. This dude's fucking gone. That's sad. Good God, he respawned fast. Or spawn in fast. That was a little rude of me, wasn't it? What is this kit? SJ 10 rounder? Wait, is this SJ gonna be worse than mine? Yeah, the 2-3 armor, that's why I'm not picking it up. This is gonna be FMJ. It's UPZ? This is considerably worse than my M24. Forgot that I didn't have a big bag. Yeah, Loaf. I mean, I don't think it would have really mattered too much, one way or another, right? But that was the goal. Weird kit. Weird loadout. That's so sad. But there's just like a second sniper around. What place I would recommend for someone who's new to the game? I mean, I think that if you're playing this game, you should definitely accept that there's gonna be like some pretty big PvP-oriented stuff. Trying to play like locked in and normals with like effective budget gear is what I'd recommend. Like, don't run for safes, just kind of play a little bit slowly, play at your own speed, but do your best to understand what people are doing in the lobby and why, and try to, like, abuse it. Don't try to be like, alright, I'm gonna be really aggressive and do my own thing. Like, play a little bit slowly, understand what the big hotspots are, where people are going, what timings they're going to on those little spots. Don't force yourself to, like, adhere to the way other people are playing. Don't just be like, oh, everybody's safe running, so I'm also going to safe run. But be like, alright, everyone's safe running, so maybe I can abuse them by doing X, Y, or Z. Generally speaking, like you're saying the third-party fights, but like, you know, to be even more broad than that, look at it from like a perspective of like, how can you capitalize on the play styles of other people. I like to be aggressive, but on this, if a game plays slow but kind of aggressive sometimes. Level 14, been playing for 2 to 3 days. Yeah, take your time. Like, you should be trying to jump on people's mistakes. And if you never push anything ever, that's never going to happen, right? Wait, this guy's going to be going to Dam, isn't he? Let's skip this POI unless we hear something. En route towards Dam. And if that's funny. It's easy to deter the ladies from eating Tide Pods, but it's much more difficult to deter gents. That's a good one, man. How you doing today? So I hear all of this water is going to be frozen next season. Kind of cool. Is the reason he's the N95? I feel like most of the time you'll get shot is directly in front of the face, the visor matters more. Yeah, but what am I supposed to wear at that point, right? The honest truth is that if I care about my visor and my hearing, there's no good options besides the Moto. I don't think that the A95 or even the O3 are, like, particularly optimal. I think that generally speaking, at that point, you're supposed to go for a tier 6 helmet. Like a new AS200 or a worn into 60. But I don't know. I got my style. It works for me. This guy's not leaving. I would turn around and go cable, but I feel like it'd be kind of unfortunate if I went and no one ended up being there. I'll just pull dam. Hopefully get into a fight. Syrinx, watch my normals guide. I have a normals and a lockdown guide that is specifically about that exact thing. I think it'll help you a lot. It's on my YouTube. Base source 9 PM EST. 2 hours then. 2 hours of normal gameplay before we get into the good shit. Thank you for the update there. Do you think this game should get wipes? I'm kind of getting tired of getting stomped by 1,000 hour sweats with tier 6s every game, and I can't afford it with these 50 hours. I don't think this game should get wipes. What this game does need, though, is it needs just better balancing. It needs much better balancing. The game needs to adjust and shift in a way where just because people are tier 6 doesn't mean that they're basically invincible to you with, like, less kit. You know? Need the bullet and or HP nerf. Okay, guys, I need everyone to be, like, crystal clear about this, okay? What the fuck? Okay. Guys. The head HP buff is good for giant men. It only helps gigantic men. Wait, sorry, I think I said that wrong. Head HP. If we revert head HP, it does not affect giant men at all. Okay? They will be just as hard to kill with 35 HP as they will with 40. The head HP buff mostly affects tier 5 players and below, specifically tier 4 helmets. Check sub alerts. Oh! TARDIS! Yo, thank you for... I'm sorry. Thank you for gifting 5, man. Thank you so much. Did they show up on screen? I'm sorry, I missed that. They didn't show up on screen. I think my stream elements isn't linked right now. For some reason. Because I'm not getting any notifications. Is it because I'm partner now? Update your details? Fucking, I don't know, man. Streaming tools. No, chat bot. Chat commands. What happens if I just do this? Exclamation YT. Yeah, stream element isn't linked anymore. No, it is. Huh. I don't know why they didn't come through. Well, either way, thank you for the 5 subs, man. Thank you so much. When is Season 4 launching? December 26th. Got test for Season 4? Hell yeah. Death Weapon. Sup? Is it Robble? Robbles? I'm sorry. Rob Jr.? You don't mind? Is ASFL any good? No. ASFL is really, really bad. The ASFL is awful because it doesn't have good ballistics and the MO is bad. Frost? What the heck? Why are you gifting out so much? Dude, I was just thinking that, like... It was... This sounds awful to say. There's other... No, no. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fuck it. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Thank you so much. There's no way to word that without sounding like a piece of shit. There's no way to word it without sounding like a piece of shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Getting 15 subs in the last couple minutes is very, very nice of you guys. I really appreciate that. Anyway, I want to be like super, super clear about my opinion on this one, right? But so if you change the way that head HP works, right? If you revert it back down to a lower number, most of the things that'll impact is the relationship to head HP and head health as it relates to rounds that actually penetrate the helmet, right? So most of the time for like tier 6 helmets, you're never penetrating those in one round. You're always having to hit them like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 times to actually be able to hit to penetrate those helmets. Those people, like plus or minus one bullet, they're not going to give a fuck about how many times they're getting headshot. The head HP and what it'll change the most is basically most ARs suddenly being able to one tap tier 4 helmets with tier 4 ammo or tier 4 face shields with tier 4 ammo. Nerfing, sorry, the increase to head HP was a buff to little people. It basically doesn't affect people that wear tier 6 helmets at all. I'm really sorry, Rob. I'm an English speaker. I'm a dumbass. I have no background for any language besides English. I'm a dumbass. Played back in Season 0 in the same tier ammo as the helmet could one tap in the head. Is that not possible now? No, it is not possible now. Specifically, two things happen to change that Nang Meng. Number one, if you're wearing a tier 4 helmet or tier 4 armor, the damage of the round will be mitigated. And number two, because of the head HP buff, you will generally survive a headshot within effective range by a round that is the same as the tier of your helmets. You'll generally survive it with 5 HP or less. So there's a couple of systems that are like working together to change how that works. But the end result is that if you revert those changes, then the biggest thing that'll happen is people that are wearing generally tier 5 and tier 4 helmets will get one shot more. And we don't need that. Like the game is already like not nice to that like caliber of player. Jacob Lee, I was thinking about that today. It has not hurt at all. I've been totally fine. I've been totally fine today. And I think it's because I think it's I'm wearing some loose-fitting... I've been wearing loose-fitting pants all day, which is nice. Bullet revert is the best thing, but keep the red ammo bullet nerfs as 30% drop-off after range. 30% drop-off after range. I don't know. I think that the biggest thing that'll help make headshots feel better is just to change the way that armor works. I don't think I personally agree with Owen's take on head HP. I think that there's a lot of people that like are like gigantic men that like constantly play like suited up in tier 6 armor literally all of the time. And I don't know if they have particularly like the perspective of anybody below like a forbidden sweat lord, you know? Yeah, you get 2-shot now, Neng Meng. What is your take on the dev dumping ammo in the market to control the price? It's not ammo sirens, it's literally everything. The devs completely control the market. And I don't know, like, I almost wish that if, like, because they're doing this, right? That is the thing that they're doing, and I almost wish they went harder on it. Like, if they want to control something, just, like, set a fucking price instead of, like, the kind of, like, faux... the faux market, like the fake market that we have right now. Jacob Lee. Yeah, within effective range, yeah. As long as the bullet will penetrate the helmet, you'll two-shot him. There might be some exceptions for, like, really, really low firepower guns, but I'm not sure. Buxao, thanks for the follow, man. Mali, does the drop event finally started? I'm not sure if the 15th anniversary one has started, but I do have an M110 drop thing right now. But I'm not sure which drops event you're talking about. Character skin? That's not active yet, I don't think. Sup, Duncan? We having a good one. By the way, guys, I'm just letting you know, it's right after work. I've spent the last 5 hours looking at a map, managing a team of observers. I'm tired. Where's that shot? So if I miss some people in chat, I apologize in advance. It's active right now. Well, shit. My bad. Spreading misinformation on the internet. It's me again. I already answered this, actually, Andy. It feels totally fine. Wasn't sure if I missed him or not. I thought I heard the shot more to the right. Zeno, thanks for the follow, man. TARDIS! Yeah, Syrinx. There's something to be said for making a lot of stuff more scarce. I wouldn't mind more scarcity, but then also making gear matter a little bit less. Thank you, Candor Cleric. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm extremely grateful. I'm really lucky that I made this. You played the beta? Yep, it comes out in about 2 hours. I'll be loading up on that when it happens. When does Season 4 start? 26th. The beta starts in 2 hours and lasts for 12 days. Why the fuck is this guy dead, but nothing is looted? Did he spawn late and he's going map edge? Or did he spawn late and he's going south village? He also could be going sewage even. He spawned late and then went to sewage. Okay. So I literally orbited around this guy. That's so unlucky. Dev said we could get a skin set for the character by watching streams. I'm not care to elaborate who to watch or how long. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going. Thanks, Bullseye. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Gotta find some other budget beats if 5 points can be expensive. Yeah, there isn't really going to be cheap tier 5 anymore. There's a chance that the AK-12 gets cheaper, because my understanding is that the new 5.8 gun is like a really, really stable gun, and it might kind of fill the same role that the AK-12 does right now. So maybe 5.45 gets cheaper. But that's only assuming that the market is real, and the market's not real. So it's just literally completely down to, you know, what the devs want or think it should be. FYI, it's always forbidden. Northridge is always forbidden. Any bullet prices change will happen? Yep. 5.8 is already getting real expensive. Whenever they release a new gun like this, or a new caliber of round, it's always expensive. Unlucky. We have a new gun called the T and the U191, I think. 2v2 mode is the best. Duos? I don't think we're getting duos. I hope I'm wrong about that. Oh my god, he knows how to open doors. Yeah, there's a duos mode for a very short period of time. Holding Alt-V brings up the wheel. Tapping it just makes it happen right away. I'm sure he just has no teammates. Did I leg meta this guy? Jesus Christ, I think I did. Not exactly a example of precision. 3 mil? Yeah, it's really, really good, Snacko. It's the main reason why 2 mag plays work. Any info about the HK nerf? Todd, the HK is having its fire rate reduced by 40 from 900 to 860. Why aren't you clapping? Aren't you excited? It is something. My main problem with it is it doesn't do anything about the gun's role in the game. It's still going to outshoot anything at medium range. It's still going to outshoot most things at close range. It is going to be a little bit worse at close range, so like the P90 and the AEK will be a little bit better, but the same problems are still going to exist. Yes, Penguin, it's still going to be better. My only hope here is just like how before, when the kill feed that was introduced was very unpopular, and they reverted that. Hopefully, this beta being 2 weeks long will let them gather data, and if people think that there should be more nerfs, they give it more nerfs. Viking, thank you for the follow, man. He's the 850 and lower range. Huh. I should have been under the hill. I should have been under the hill. I should have played that slower. Bad play. Bad play. Bad play. Draz, thanks for the reset. There's a lot of people just doing things in my activity feed. Hey, guys. I really appreciate the support. Damn. Damn. I should have been under that hill. Like, I didn't need to be exposed like that, running up on the guy. I also could have played, like, a little... Like, I like playing quickly if I know I'm fighting tappers, because that's usually gonna catch them off guard, but I think that what I did just then was lobotomize myself, which is not good. Was chasing those guys. Oh, did I actually kill someone from chat? I totally missed that. Sorry, I'm starting the stream with a fuckload of viewers, and I'm just, like, having no time to, like, ease myself into it. Thank you, guys. Jesus Christ, how are you doing? Did I get raided or something? What the fuck's going on, man? Thank you guys for all being here. All right. 545 BP can, yeah, 545 can get more expensive, but it also overperforms. For some reason, 545 just doesn't have as many damage drop-offs at range, which is a little weird, a little strange. Nobody's on right now. Fair enough. They're probably all waiting for the event to, or for the beta to start. But I just worked. I was over there when you killed him. Oh, is he a streamer? If he came in here and said something, that's fine. But if he was doing something and I would have no way of knowing and he didn't tell me, like, just feel free to not share information that I, wouldn't or shouldn't have. I want to play legitimately. Yo! I was right! I reported someone and I was right! Let's go! Hell yeah. I've gotten a couple of those lately. Kill cam. Just now, I got shot on the side of the head. If I save a preset like new or one piece of gear, when I select to buy that preset, the game is going to buy a like new. It's going to either use whatever is in the inventory that's the same item, and if you don't have it, Syrinx, you'll just buy a new one. It is crazy, Hoovy. Do I have drops on? Yeah, drops are on. Drops are on. So apart from the HK, what's a good gun that performs good at close and mid-range? AEK and P90. Arguably the MK. Ooh, that's a good gun to try to run a little bit of. Arguably the MK as well. Track, thanks for the follow, man. I mean, I got plenty of these fucking things. Let's go. I believe in myself, sure. I'm going through so much of my inventory right now. Ooh, hold up. Do I get a little spicy with it? Well, hold up. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. This is gonna feel really, really bad to miss with. This is gonna feel fucking awful to miss with. Fuck it. What's up, Kobo? I'm committing 30 M61 to this. Bring a scav gun. You're actually correct. You're actually correct. Am I Deagle Gaming? Do you guys want to see the first scav gun that I ever made, actually? It was this guy. I used to bring this guy as a secondary to raids as a scav gun. Because the suppressor and the ammo were both so cheap. But nah, I think we're just Deagle Gaming. Nice and cheap. Nice and cheap. Bring drinks. Will I get away with it? Yeah, I'm still below 45, sure. When's the beta? Hour and 40 minutes. I'm just going to put this in the title. Beta starts at 9 p.m. EST. That is going to help a very small portion of the audience, so, I guess I'll try. Yeah, Penguin. I've been doing a lot of Spotify Discover and just radios lately. Mr. AJ, you do not have to report for compensation. If someone is found cheating and they interact with you in a raid, you will get your gear back. But they're more likely to be looked into if you report them. Why do you play 4 but not solo ops? Generally speaking, I appreciate the 1vx experience, Echo. That being said, I have been thinking about trying solo ops. In fact, what is... If solo ops is Northridge right now, maybe I'll just go to that. Hold on. Sure, fuck it. I'm bringing M61. I think this makes sense. Hugzai, thanks for the follow, man. I don't generally like playing solo ops though. Because I feel like it's more about like looting, but also like fighting like really really fucked up gear literally all the time. Like the fights are slower. The fights are sorry. Well, the fights are a little bit slower. The fights are a lot more boring. You're more likely to get ratted. So I don't know. I almost always skip replays, AJ. Yeah, TV is pretty ratty, but you know at the same time like you really have to change the way you play when it comes to solo ops as well. You're really unlikely to be able to clear a lobby, so you just take your couple of kills and then you don't look for more of them. What are the drops? There's an M110 and a ABI 15th anniversary skin thing for your character. I think it's like a black suit. I hate TV, Penguin. I hate TV. I could Penguin. A lot of like the newer players that are into this game that are solo, they want to play a solo mode before they realize how huge the men are here. Thanks to follow, gamer. He's from YouTube. Didn't know if you read there. I do a little bit hugs, but it's not as much as I should. Ah, we don't need that yet. We actually were missing a lot of extracts, right? 2 dog tags. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I am not where I thought I was. I think I'm supposed to go hotel here, actually. Yeah, Penguin. My routing is just hilarious. I've never spawned here. It's always been on the hill. Watching a bitch streams all day. I haven't gotten to the drop. Is it 2 hours of watch time? You should be. You might have to connect your account, Mr. Kill. I don't know when it started. I was told like 10 minutes ago that drops are active, and I have all drops, so I have these drops. But there might be something going on with your connection. People are right, but also people team, Penguin. People team in solos. Draw connector, I'll try again. Check the drops page for this game. See if it's there. I would, but, you know, playing the video game and all. I'm trying to get to these entry points before these guys show up. Forgot my PKs. So drops start in half an hour? Well, that makes you feel great about telling people they were alive right now. You cannot suppress the Deagle Mini. I think it'd be kind of sad if you could, no? The gun's supposed to be big and beefy, man. Oh my goodness, a document. So the news it's today in 14 hours? Oh man, everyone's saying different things. Some people are saying they're live, some people are saying they're not. I didn't forget my PKs. I just brought a different bottle this time. My brain continues to be gigantic. You're spooking me. So people just don't come here in solos, or what? Or are they already here? Dun dun dun. Attachable stock? Oh, that'd be sick as hell. Sewage fight. Dude, I want to go to that, like, immediately. When is the drop? I don't know, gamer. I was told now, I was told in half an hour, I was told in 14 hours. Check the drops page. If it's not there, it's not active. Yeah, the M110 skin is active right now. Cotton acquired. I know the M110 drop is active because I've seen it. The rest of it all, I don't fucking know. ABI Brazil account? I'm not sure. I know that they were thinking about getting a, an ABI streamer showdown for them, though. Like, for that region. So this is really all just fucking... Is Spanish speaking? Is Brazil not Spanish speaking? This is gonna be a red. Fuck. I was hoping for it. What's up, Plague? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I'm the most American. Brazil's wait, is Brazil Portuguese? Oh my god. I'm just saying dumb shit all over the place. My bad. My fucking arm. No, you're right, Penguin. I'm really, really bad with geography. Aggressively American. Yeah. I'm only vaguely intelligent about some things, unfortunately. There's a safe in here, right? Wrong door. Excuse me. Still up to the same loot value? It's supposed to, yeah. I don't have a key. So, we had a sewage fight pop off. Why am I here, man? How many hours until beta drops? 1 hour and 30 minutes. 90 minutes. Nightmare. 90 minutes, nightmare. I'll be playing it when it happens. I don't know, Penguin. It's on the 10th? It's time zone shenanigans, Dash. Our 10th is their 9th and all that. Or vice versa, rather. Just got solo ops and it was popping. Got a 4K and left with one more on me. That's nice, man. I'm just trying to find anyone. I know there's some people that were at sewage and they haven't come this way. So maybe I'll just go to cable or dam. Like, I think going to sewage at this point is a bit troll. Live in Denmark, so it's 3 AM for me then. Rowry. What's dropping in 12 hours? I'm not caught up. I think what's dropping in, like, about 12 hours is the skins, but I'm really not sure. I'm not caught up either. Like, I woke up, cooked food, and then worked, and then I got on the stream. So, I'm sorry that I don't have more info, guys. If someone does, if someone can, like, pin a bunch of relevant info... Sorry. If someone can type a bunch of relevant info about drops in the beta, so I can pin it, I would appreciate that. You have already? Drops from the 10th, 9 AM. There's no EST. Oh, thanks, Squimmy. I appreciate that. Marina Fakes of news. Yeah, Dylan, without a time zone, that's not really useful, you know? Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to go to cable from this approach. Maybe I'll catch people on my right. Event time. Alright, it's pinned. Wait, January 5th. Wait, that's not right either. It ends at the 22nd. That's not right either. God damn it. God. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? This could have been M80s and I would have gotten literally the same result. Figuratively, literally the same result. Okay, I guess I'm just leaving now, man. Jesus. I could still go cable, actually, because of this guy's bag situation. It feels like a little bit greedy, but... we ball. But I don't know why I've added prox chat yet? No. No prox chat has been added. It's something that they've been talking about adding, though. Koho, I've been so good at not looting purple ammo lately. I've been so fucking good about not doing that. I'm trying to be better. Kill the guy who killed me. Didn't even realize it was in your raid. Hey, GG's mortalities. Well, GG-ish. You're not pissed off at me. What the fuck? Did the guy who killed you even pick up your gun? I don't think he did. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I believe you... Oh, okay. It's just one round. Is this going to be M62 or M80s? What's up, Halo? Welcome. We have a scav killer. Hell yeah. Dude, I have an MK and the M14. I have the big brother and the little brother. What's up, Uncle? There's a lot of people's first time watching the stream. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Wait, so do the drops start at the same time as the beta? That would make sense. But is that our reality? Crendus, Uncle, Mortalities, Shadow. Thank you guys for the follows. Dude, Devil Red Ammo, he was naked. Oh, so he took... Wait, bro killed you and took all your fucking clothes. He stripped you, dude. Someone's in here. Okay. Okay. Is it more shameful to be dead or dead and naked? Dax's Twit drops costume. Yeah, you'll get it soon. Well, I don't know. I'm hearing so many fucking different numbers and dates as to when that starts. I wish I could give you all an accurate answer. I don't know what that answer is. About when any of this happens, when any of it starts. I do not know. I should have considered buying a scanner. The drops earlier. Jump in. Okay. It's about a rat. When he's naked with tier 6 gear. At least if they have tier 6 gear, then you get something for killing him. Oh, God. Hold on, I'm not making this goddamn mistake again. We go hit the button. It's button hitting time. Yeah, you guys were in the same raid together. If there's anything you want to say, now is the time to say it. Killed Fred. How well made is this gun? Not particularly, but he didn't unload the mag, which is full of goodies. Anybody in here? This guy looted everything. Kind of. Getting off to the beta. Good luck. Good luck, have fun, buddy. Missed a kill, thanks for the follow. The creator code's still online. Yep. Creator codes are still online. I believe that they are attached to my titles. If you want to use them, you should be able to use them. Thanks for the follows, guys. Fan of some Red Zupper. Really appreciate it. We'll be playing until the beta starts, and then it'll be going on from a, a period of time after that. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I have a bunch of work tomorrow. I just got off of work today. But we'll see what we got. My gun's back here. My fucking gun's back here. There's a recycling bin over there, but it's not worth it. No need for all that. Gotta keep the ears open for more dudes coming in. These helmets are unfortunately worth it. Well, that one's not. Any more dead scavs? Yeah, where's Frederick? Oh yeah. No, solo ops is a lot rattier. Solo ops is way rattier. And ratting can mean a lot of different things. It can mean just like playing audio, not moving around as much. It's why I kind of don't really play this mode very much, because I was like, the entire time I was clearing all of these rooms and shit, right? Was just because I was like, alright, there could be a guy in that room, there could be a guy in that room, there could be a guy in that room, and like there's... And if you're wrong about one thing, then you could die instantly. It's kind of annoying. But people are more often, or more likely to make a mistake if you're playing against a team. Especially if you're playing a solo. They're a team. You have a bit of stealth that you can use, right? If you're gonna make money, low-key ratting is the move. Guys, how did I loot, like... Well, I actually had so much empty space. That was a bit of an L from my end. Anyway. How did I loot all of Motel? Get a kill? That guy killed someone else, and I'm still walking away with 1.4 mil. Like, I feel like I'm getting scammed right now. I'm just not gonna get into many interesting fights in this game, you know? Or in this mode. I think I'm gonna go back to normal forbidden after this. I'm gonna go back to normal forbidden. Better money making is still pushing people and killing them. Well, better money making is killing them and not dying yourself. Not dying is one of the best ways to make money, right? If any, I think that more than any kind of money making conversation. Here's the main question. Is ratting fun? And it depends on, like, if we're talking about losing money or, like, or gaining money. Like, because ratting will prevent you from losing a lot of money. But if you're successfully taking pushes and successfully taking fights, that is going to get you money, brother. So it kind of depends, like, on... You know, what your success rate is on this shit, too. I didn't have to drop that deagle. Ugh. Whatever. I'm gonna kill a scav, and his gun is gonna be my scav killing gun. I'm also just gonna go into normal forbidden. Or maybe not, I don't know. Normal forbidden or solos? What do y'all think? PK? I think I got some in my ass already. Yeah, we're good there. I do think I should get some adrenaline, though. Adrenaline, endurance, whatever. Solos, solo. You guys want solos? Okay. That's a bit surprising. We'll do one more. Most of the time I get ratted spot by poor Timmies. It's always people with 1 billion earns who would naked tapper. Is that the case for y'all too? There's definitely a lot of people that want to make number go up. There's also, like, the question of successful ratting. Like, Penguin, you've probably been attempted to be ratted a lot by people that don't really know how to, that make noise, don't realize they've been heard, and then you just fucking run them over, right? That's probably happened quite a bit. But a successful tapper, or a successful rat, will know how to not make noise, or they'll be loaded up with an HK tier 6. So that way, not only are they ratting, but even if you know that they're there, they're probably still winning, so. One sec, gang. It is hot in this room, because I have the door closed. Thanks for the follow, Steve Jobs. Is that the real Steve Jobs? I'm actually gonna crack the door. I apologize if any of that was loud. Oh, wow, that's a hell of a lot of cold air. I probably should close that a little bit. Yeah, door's partially open. I think the framing on this webcam might be tragic. Alright. I think I loot comm station, hopefully get in the 1v1, and then go to hotel. And I'll pop this after I start the run to hotel. Bought 6 cowhides. That's 2 backpack stacks. Although you should do 2 cowhide, 1 rush. So make sure that they're set up properly. Dude, I actually just don't feel like being on camera right now, so we're just gonna do that. Wow, that was easy. On the test server, yes, Shinobi. Because it's not up yet. It'll be up in an hour and 20. So that's the camp services. I stopped shooting. This gun with big ammo is crazy. People will just fall over. This guy didn't have a chance, unfortunately. God, his armor's ass, too. Not much value to be found here. When does Twitch drops for ABI start? I don't know. I heard so many different answers that I kind of just checked out from the whole thing. Okay, so we have some gamers in camp services. Kinda did Mokyon. Pretty crazy knowing that unless they have M995, I'm just gonna win that fight. Even has his visor up. Literally feels like a superpower having this kind of ammo in. I'm also surprised I'm not seeing more big men. Yeah, this is red ammo in this rack. Drops activated? Drops are activated, but the ones you're looking for might not be active yet. I've heard that a lot of drops will start in like an hour or so. The more spawns? There's like 1 or 2 more spawns in solos, I think. There should be more. Are we scabs? It kind of feels like we're not. Okay. Whatever you do, don't shoot these guys. Le Quickster, thank you. Why don't I stack the Ampassault as well? It's not very worth it. It's fine. It's like +4 slots. It's probably not going to come up. Basically for the same reason that I'm not picking up and using all these lightweights. I can't be bothered. But I literally just came over here. This feels like the schizophrenia update for Minecraft. Where it's like powered by AI. So the game just generates what it thinks it should be generating at any given moment. Okay. My Twitch title is misspelled. I definitely care. I made partner. Beta stats. Beta starts at 9 p.m. EST. Thank you. I got a good helmet in the doorway. Death. It was a unsellable Alton. No, I'm not going to go this way. I'm just going to go for the quick reset. At cable. I got double dog tag. There could be more fighting to do at cable. If I wanted to make number go up over anything else, I should have grabbed it. Like, for example, I actually got, guys, I got 49th in the Future Legends event, so I have $100 waiting for me. Very cool, and all that. But if I was doing that kind of thing and just trying to optimize my value as much as humanly possible, then that's what I should have picked it up. But I can't sell it, so it's silly. Come on, Mokion. I can't read that. Didn't check mask durability. That's pretty niche. That'll sell for 60k at most. And it's probably fucked up. It depends on what Forbidden Mode you're playing. I kind of agree when it comes to Armory and TV Station. Like, those maps kind of fucking suck. But for North Ridge Farm, you can do it. Oh, okay, Mokion. I didn't see it. Beyond Nick, I've been fighting the goblin urges lately. I've been less of a hobgoblin. At least I've been trying to be. You know, it feels like Armory in size. I was expecting it to be a little bit bigger. Whiff. There's a chance I take this armor out. Something like that. I don't know. How greedy are you trying to be? Never got the email for tests? That sucks. Really bad at games. Drops, I believe, start probably in an hour, along with the beta. Smaller than Northridge? I mean, that's fine. Is that good armor? Not good armor. Alright. I'm looking... I'd be happy with a gold. Yeah, thank you. Fucking anything. 2 forbidden raids in a row, only finding purples is pretty tragic, if you ask me. Alright, let's pop this, get some loot from scabs, and then get out of here. Not bad. We're gonna go to squads after this game. A little bit too little going on in this, if you ask me. I agree, Armory. I agree, Mr. Rat. They really nerfed safe drops for red? Nah, they didn't, Uncle. I'm just getting unlucky. Gotta drop some gear here, though. Locked on Armory solo plays. Dylan, Locked on Armory's been really, really rough lately. There's been no in-between gamers. It's just been tier 6, quick hits, or play eye. Mostly play eye. Mostly play eye. Which is just so far away what I want to be fighting. Fucking hate fighting against play eye. It's the most annoying thing in the world. What's play eye? Fake players. AI players. Fake operators. I'm sussed. There's multiple footsteps, but they could be teaming, you know? Or just blending with scavs. Okay. I'm going back. I don't want to miss the bus. Alright. So this is too easy. Need to see the struggle. I mean, these guys, I'm pretty overkitted, too. I mean, kinda. I don't know. Skasko, thanks for the follow, man. It's crazy an hour or two ago. Use VPN, go to West servers or EU. I don't have a VPN. I need to get one for that. Got some Portuguese gamers. Do I have a FAQ? Why do I choose that scope instead of the 1.4? I don't have a FAQ. Probably should have one, because I think I get asked a lot of questions. I like this optic, even though it is objectively worse than the 1.4, because I like this 1X more than the 1.4 1X. I feel like the 1.4 1X makes me get tunnel vision a lot of the time, and I just kind of play dumber with it. Is there any profit in this raid? Killed 2 guys, right? Was that this raid? I mean, it's not bad, but, like, it's not great either. I'm just gonna bring this into Forbidden, where we'll, find some bigger men. Yeah, we fired 11 rounds. Or, wait, no, 11. More than 11. Well, we didn't restock after the other raid either, so... I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Oh, I can't? I recently ran an ad and can't... My ad settings changed. Fuck. I mean, I guess I'll look into that later. That's a little annoying, though. I made partner and, like, all my shit reset, apparently. I mean, there's worse problems that you could have, right? Thank you, Tezro. I feel like I got it very quickly. I'm thankful, yet surprised, you know? Like, damn. Like, this happened so much faster than I thought it was going to happen. Like, I basically had to be talked into applying for partner, because people were just like, dude, like, you have the numbers. I was also mistaken on some of the rules for it. Alright, last Northridge for a bit. I'll see you guys in a sec. right. They probably increased the requirements for partner armory, because that sounds kind of crazy. Excuse me. Okay. Monetization ads. Ads are automatically scheduled. So 5 minutes of ads per hour. But I have it on manual. Okay, I have unscheduled ads. Oh, but I get a better rev share. Okay, so I get more money from ads if I just let them do it. How bad have the ads been, gang? I get 73 now? I didn't actually see anything about that specifically in the contracts, Armory. So yeah, I just instantly get a 25% cut from ad revenue by ticking off automatic ads, which kind of sucks. Run 1 minute ad break every 12 minutes. That's pretty ass. I could do 2 minute ad every 24 minutes. There's like no right answer here. I don't know, man. I wasn't expecting to have to think about this today, you know? Well, yeah, so LaQuickster, if I do the ads correctly, if I do the ads manually, then I can just do that. I can get the same amount of ads and then just do them when I want. But right now, if I do that, then I just instantly lose 25% of the cut. But I think it's probably just worth it for the better viewing experience, though. But it's pretty fucking sad if you ask me. I'm not gonna sprint here. No, it's fine. I don't hear anything. If someone's here on this corner, then GG. Dude, this gun is massive. As we go last clips about what now? I mean, Armory Rat, like, dude, I'm literally so new at this that, like, I don't have income information about how much money I make from ads. I don't know how much I make. That's fair, Guitar. I think I will put it to manual. I think it's better if I put it to manual. After this raid, I will fix it. The H4's RPM has been nerfed by 40. I think it is in the test. I don't know. Where is this guy? Is he left or right? That's the problem, Tezro. I'm not going to be able to get data. He's in here. Youch! That man's chest is gone, though, split into pieces. It's extremely silly way too far. I mean, I've always said this. Like, my problem with that gun is primarily that it does everything better than other options in the same category, and this doesn't change that. It's still the best AR at most things. It's just not as much of the best AR at most things, you know? Actual PM of the HK is 820, so I don't know what the hell 900 is there. I mean, yeah, like, I feel like they use a lot of, like, IRL stats as reference points, but then they don't actually fucking, like, stick to it. Which is a little annoying. But, you know. The fuck? Is someone in here? Regardless of anything, the most annoying thing by far is that the nerf doesn't do much. It's still going to excel at the things it excelled at before. It's going to have slightly better competition in the AEK and the P90 at point-blank range. And it's still going to be the best at everything else. Which is, I don't know, kind of not what I wanted. I don't want it to be the best thing at everything. I don't want it to be a jack of all trades, personally. Sick. Balancing through cost isn't good, Tezro. It's already the most expensive gun in the game, and people still run it. Okay. Thermal's down. That's pretty cool. There's an ad as soon... There's no fucking way. If that's not an indicator that I need to change this, then I don't know what is. Jesus Christ. How much M61 do you think that was? Fuck is it, man? I think this armor has 1 HP left. Which will do one thing for, or something for 1 shot. Okay. I don't kill myself to running. They're still alive. That will just kill me. Nope. Bruh. Holy fucking shit, finally! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The fuck was that? How much M61 did I just use? That might be like the messiest I've taken a fight in my life. My goodness. What a stressful fight that was. We are leaving immediately. This shit cannot be done soon enough. I think without the thermals I would have won that? I think without thermals I probably would have had an easier time of that. I think the thermals, like, really fucked up with my flow. And the way that I was, like, you know, the way that I usually take fights. The really big thing that messed me up was a lack of util, though. Server wipe or nah? No, no, that's not a server wipe. You kidding me? Absolutely not. Where'd that mag go? I'll drop this thing in a sec. Let's see if the guy had thermal. He probably got thermal scoped. Tezro. I best not fucking hear something. Splint says this is forbidden. I killed the thermal halo. I never bring thermals. Goggles. MS. Goggles are almost always better. Stretch rise? Yeah, stretch rise is, like, visually disgusting. It's arguably a pretty good option for you to use, like, if you really, really want to win and shit like that. But it looks so god-awful, I would never do it. Hate the way it looks. Yeah, Splintis, I'm fixing it after this raid. Is thermal meta still relevant? It's map dependent now, Halo. Thermals are map dependent at this point. This is a decent thermal map. Farm is a really, really, really good thermal map. But like Armory, TV... Like, the downside of not having a face mask is just way too heavy nowadays. Not that that is a bad thing. Yeah, thermal scope. Which is exactly what I expected. Cable car? That was my extract. We're up. We're up, guys. I think we're pretty up. If I take the stock and the suppressor off, I can put this in here, which I think I'm gonna do it. I'm a little thick, and I don't think I'll have a strength stim. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to drop things until I can start to run. Also, a world where I go to the recycling bin and put a bunch of ammo away. That should be pretty smart. You just kind of suck. And I'm going to be enduranced up for the rest of this. So I say... Let's see if I think you see that second guy without therms. The second guy without therms. I heard the crap out of him. Like I was saying before, the biggest thing that affected how that fight went was... Okay, well I gotta get out of here. The biggest thing that affected how that fight went was a lack of util, more than anything. You thirsty? Yes, sir. How you going, Stixie? I really, really, really don't want to make noise right now. Okay. How much more weight can I drop? Not a ton. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, huh? I guess they should loot this PLI, although they probably already got it. That's annoying. They already got it. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're running. I have no ammo, no armor. It is time to leave. Like, the therms helped a lot with the way the guy was speaking. But if I just had, like, util, and then I was able to, like, commit to a push and swing, that fight's really, really easy. But I never felt like I could... Beg your fucking pardon? What the fuck? There's a good chance I die here. Yes, sir, Mokion. It really is. It's too much. Dude, I'm glad that I'm not nervous anymore taking fights like that. Like, there's definitely a world where I'm just, like, too spooked to fight properly, right? Speaking of being spooked, by the way, I don't think I'm taking damn. If that was a real guy, I'm not doing that. And even cable car is, like... a bit risky if I think someone's inside of next to sewage, right? Yeah, that guy's right there. I'm just running. I'm just We're going on a fucking jog. We're going on a fucking jog. Better be a scav, mister. Yeah, I'm surprisingly chill, Cyberos. I think for me, like, today and lately, I've had so much shit that's, like, made me stressed outside of the game, that if there's a thing in-game that makes me stressed, like, that is chill by comparison, you know? You know, I just, like, worked on a bunch of pretty big live shows for new clients. Also, I got asked to, I was also once again asked to commentate the next ABI event, date TBD. But they asked me to do that as well. Recently been broken up with, so, you know. Combining the stress of all of those things is kind of like whatever. Compared to getting into a fight with thermals. It was all training for this, though. Am I streaming the beta? Yep, the beta starts in 40 minutes. Yeah, little F. I mean, I'm not going to talk about this a ton. I feel fine about it right now. We're still living together, by the way, but I feel fine to talk about it right now. Because it wasn't, like, really, really messy and really, really awful, right? Like, I think we both just kind of realized that it was just, like, not working out. And we didn't want to change into the people that the other person wanted, like, each other to be to get there, right? Which is sad. I've definitely been, like, having those thoughts of, like, oh, I'm gonna be so lonely. But I have a lot of good shit going on in my life, too. I have a lot of, like, Twitch partner yesterday is insane. I'm getting asked to do more gigs. Like, I'm finally inching closer and closer and closer to financial stability, which is literally, like, the #1 stressor in my life, bar none, for the past 10 years working in esports. Of course, Loaf. Yeah, of course. Yes, small. I mean, it's fine because it wasn't messy. She's still a good person. Yeah, I got the little check mark, Sticks. That's not why you're here. I got the little check mark, man. Well, I'm also paying for most of it. Smalls. Which has been the nature of most of the relationships I've been in, which is not really fun. I'm hoping that the next relationship I get into is with someone who's, like, more financially stable. Not that it's really, like, a fault of hers. Like, she wasn't great with money, but she just got out of college as, like, a library science student, right? Which is, like, you need a master's degree, and you're working minimum wage after you get the master's degree. I don't blame her for it, but I hope that if I live with someone soon, at some point, that it's not going to be me, like, paying all of the rent for a couple of years, right? The fuck? What's the benefit of Twitch partner? I have a little check mark, which everybody thinks makes me fancy. So that's cool on its own. I think I get a better ad split, which is neat as well. I think I get more money from... Sorry, not ads. Sub split. So that's cool as well. And I probably get invited to things. You don't think you do? I wasn't sure about that either, Koo, because I didn't see anything. 100 self-paid subs for 3 months in a row. Okay. That's good to know, Koo. I'm definitely not there yet. I mean, Uncle, yeah, like, there's definitely things that suck about it. But, like, I was kind of, like, glowering about a bunch of things for, like, literal months. And there were things they didn't brought up because, like, her situation was, like, kind of fucked up in a lot of different ways. So I was just like, alright, I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna... It's not gonna be a problem. Like, we'll talk about it when things are more chill. And basically all the things that she was worrying about got to a point where it's like, I can't worry about anything besides myself right now. Which I was like, fair. Whatever. And, like, that was kind of, like, my response, where I was just like, well, shit, alright. Like, I guess, like, all of these things that I've been, like, stressed and annoyed about kind of don't matter anymore. Yeah, armory, no thermals. Which I'm not sure if I super agree with, like, the part on the scopes, because most guns that you put a thermal scope on are just that bad anyway. But mostly, I just, whatever the next event ends up being, I just want to see, like, a bigger range of gear. That's all I really want. However we get there, I don't give a fuck. But that's what I want. Oh, we're already out of space. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that's a little unfortunate. Is beta out? It's out in 36 minutes, Zeke. Guys, the beta is out in 36 minutes. That is when you can play, and more importantly, that's when you can watch me play, right? Right? That's the important thing, right? Guys? Hello? Is this thing on? Probably used that much in red ammo. Probably used about 70 rounds that game, yeah. Which is... Oh, that's only 2.4 million, doing the math off the top of my head. Only 2.4 million. Jesus Christ. This is why no one runs this thing. Dude, you're only making your money back if you kill thermals. Holy shit. I'm just now doing the math on that. What the fuck? That's so messed up. That is so messed up. How can one tell if ABI drops are active? There's a screen somewhere on the Twitch page that says ABI drops on it. Alright, dude. I don't think that many things are active at the moment. I think that certain drops will be active in about half an hour. And if that's a problem, then people that want to can come back then. Dr. Peach, thanks for the follow. You as well, Sarek. If everyone gonna stupid high because the M24. I mean, yeah, every single shot gun is like that. If there's a gun that performs well with single shot ammo, and there's a full auto variant, it is gonna be the price of the ammo is gonna be based on the single shot gun, which is basically like the one core thing that makes this thing as, I'm not gonna say unusable, but as unpopular as it is. I don't know if I feel like continuing to use it, though. Don't even know how to get thermal. You craft it, Mokion. That's how you get all thermals. You craft them. Is drops enabled? Yes. Drops are enabled. The one you're thinking about is probably not on. I need to pin this. Drops should start at 9 p.m. EST with the beta. I think. Hey, what's up, Paul? Did I fix ads? I did not fix ads. Hold up. Monetization ads. Manual ads. Alright. Hell of a cut. I just lost 25% of my income from ads. You're welcome. Yeah, Mokion, I'm sorry. It is annoying. Sorry, guys. I am multi-streaming here and YouTube, though. So, yeah, like, if anybody wants to watch it back, I can sell it here, right? Yeah. That is where you can do it. Still these big boys. Oh, I can't even. Subs can have rewind stream? There you go. Subs can rewind the stream right now. Well, Kobo, that's why you're always fucking behind, man. We could before. Wait, Kobo, did I lose... Wait, so you could before. Did I lose the ability for you to rewind the stream after I got partner? Could you do it before and you can't do it now? Thought it was partner only. Oh, okay. So it's fancy partner only. Okay, okay, okay. But when the next tourney is. Yes, but I'm not gonna tell you. It is not public information. And the only reason I know is because I've been asked to cast it. It's pretty soon, though. Is Go to go and commentate with you? He should, I think. Probably. I think it's actually up to Kobo. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Northridge has kind of been printing. Oh, we'll go to farm, though. We'll do one farm game. We'll do one farm game. This is probably gonna be the last game of the not beta. After this, the beta starts, and we get to see all of the new shit that's in Season 4. Splendid Assist, yeah, I don't really craft self-res. I don't craft green stems. I started crafting motos, but then I realized that I was losing money by doing it, so I stopped building those as well. So yeah, I just kind of nonstop. Region of the U.S. do I live? I live outside of Pittsburgh. Basically in Pittsburgh. Feel like you guys did hype up the kills last tourney. Thank you, Zeke. You mean like visually see us during the games? Oh, we don't need that. My camera's too bad for that. I do need to hurry up and upgrade my mic, though, so, You guys didn't hype up the kills enough. Is that what you're saying, Zeke? We need to hype up the kills some more? I can do that. Nerf the HQ in the beta? Yeah, Paul, it's awesome. They nerfed the RPM by 40. How am I losing money crafting motos? Because they cost 1.3 million. It says 800k, but the cost doesn't factor in a flat 500k you have to put into it. So it's 800k plus the 500k you're putting into it. And then you sell them for like 1.1 mil or something. You're right, Jacob. I will lose viewers by having ads on the way that they are. Mic sounds good? Not good enough. My mic sounds also mostly good because of OBS filters, and they don't catch. My voice is not captured through OBS. So unless I set up a different set of software to feed my voice through, it is generally no bueno. I can't scream. My voice sounds like shit if I scream. You get a Shure 7MB. That was the mic that was recommended. In fact, I heard it was memed about so much. There's like a thing online, or like a tweet or something, where it's like, girls, if he has this mic set up and he talks about being in a podcast, run. And the mic was a Shure 7MB. Or SM7B. With stables. Hi, guys! Bye, guys! God, that feels good. You don't get into situations like that enough. Where you're just allowed to, like, tap at medium range real fucking fast at someone. That feels good. How broke are you, dude? I'm so sorry. I think I just killed a child. Or was property maxing? Think airport map will be harder than TV? It's hard to say, dude. I have no fucking clue. I know the map has a lot of, like, little missions and objectives. I'm curious. Is someone behind me? Motel's active. But if there's enough of them, it might be a little chill. But if I can't make money unless I do those objectives, then it's going to be really hard. Like, if I'm being funneled and forced into basically fighting over the mantle brick every round, which is, like, you know, the big focal point thing of the game, of the round, that's going to be hard to win as a solo. If I'm allowed... He pissed at me. If I'm allowed to do other things, then we're talking, though. You suck.
You are done for.
So, where's your helmet? This is just one of those guys where it's just like, ah, your helmet doesn't matter. God, they actually were poverty maxing. This got me with a rage bait. Yeah, basically any mic worth its salt needs, like, 2 pieces of hardware and software. Beta is open. You sure it doesn't take half an hour? I was under the impression it's in half an hour. What's been in those kills? We're M80s. We're M80 splint assist. Have I mained EFT before ABI? I've never mained a Tarkov. I have played it for a wipe and a half. I have never mained that piece of shit game, though. Fucking hate Tarkov, dude. What am I hearing? Big Chick is playing on Tester and doing tutorial right now. Don't you not have to do the tutorial? Isn't he kind of trolling? Where'd Facecam go? I didn't feel like having my face on. I took my hoodie off and I was just like, I don't feel like being looked at. Am I smurfing normal? I'm in Forbidden right now. They're in Grain. I even scanned Grain. Yeah, we're in Forbidden right now. Oh, Mo, I appreciate that. That's a USAS. Dear God. Dear God, that's a USAS. Maybe I can one-shot him. Oh yeah, of course I'm playing the beta. My peaks need to be very tight. Fuck! I was so far around that corner on my screen. 1 billion value. I don't even want to look at this guy. I don't even want to fucking look at this guy. I don't even want to fucking look at this guy. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. That's exactly what I was expecting. The guy's got a billion ping. Oh, we have a bunch of vouchers. Didn't even look at the top of the stairs. Oh, Lamau. Ah, no, I'm good. Alright, let's see what we got. This, I think, is the other launcher. Oh, none of my settings are going to be set up. I would have had to known he was there in the first place. I'm really not sure I'm supposed to do differently about that, by the way. Like, I don't think that my peak was that slow. Okay. Is the other launcher still active? No, we're good. Is 1 billion value like an entire inventory full of cheated red ammo? I mean, cheated, you don't really cheat red ammo, but yeah, he has like 3 times the value that I do. I'm at like 500 stash value. So I guess he does have just, that's not 3 times, just twice as much as I do. And if you have 1 billion, you know, why not be full tier 6 in Forbidden? I'm mostly annoyed that I just died that far around the corner. So I'll clip the new gun with 2.7 scope. It's absolutely filthy. HK makes the HK look tame. Well, I mean, yeah, the new gun only has 750 RPM. So, like, a lot of people are comparing it to the HK, but I think it's likely going to be closer to the AK-12. Like a souped-up AK-12 than an HK. What's the new gun? It's a 5.8 gun. Alright, let's turn the recording on. Let's turn the music off. What do we have here?
Something new has come up.
Something new. Okay, hold on. There's something I can do here, right? There's like an account thing. There's a way to bypass all of this shit. What is it? Is it in here? There it is. Where's my shovel? There it is. Bunch of multi-flashbangs. Alright, 10 mils of multi-flashbangs. First things first. There it is. My lovely, lovely, lovely shovel. About then, guitar. About then. First things first. Get this shit the heck. Why is there a nut? Why is there a nut in my inventory? Dude, who nutted in my inventory? Alright, well, first things first. There's a new assault rifle here. Where is it? Hey, there it is. Wait, there's 2. Oh, it's not a Groza. People kept specifically saying the Groza, but that is not a Groza. And there's this guy. So this is the gun that people are saying is going to be nuts. But there's also this guy, 730 RPM, built-in suppressor. Muzzle velocity 310, so it's definitely like an SMG kind of vibe. I kind of wish it didn't look exactly like a ZC. Yeah, this is the gun that people keep saying is going to be insane. Better MCX? Better, well... I mean, yes, Bobby, but I don't know. I wouldn't compare it to the MCX. Yeah, I hope that we add prox chat. It should be in the game, I just won't use it, you know? Okay, so it automatically uses our weapon skins on the bottom screen, but not this one. That's a bit of a mistake, but whatever. No new SMGs, that's fine. 1 new carbine should be... Oh, I was told it's a carbine. Is it just a full marksman rifle? It's just a full marksman rifle. This is weird. So it's the first gun that has ultra-high firing power. But it only has the 5.8 caliber, so I don't actually know how hard it's going to hit. Thought we were getting a FAMAS? I did too, actually. Is there a FAMAS here? Have we been baited? Have I been baited? I was also told that we were getting a new gigantic pistol calibered in Big 7.62, which that also didn't happen. So yeah, all 3 guns that were quote-unquote leaked were not correct. And the only accuracy is that we got a new 9x39 gun, but it wasn't even the right gun. I think so, Hellscythe. You play the test server for the first time, you need to level 30 manually. No, there's an item in your mail curve that you use. Don't do the tutorial. If you're doing the tutorial, you're trolling. I think. Yeah, if you're doing the tutorial, you're trolling. It's just to show that we're on test server. How are you already in the beta? It's open, Captain. Any new armor? Probably not, right? Hail to the ping. Thanks for the follow, man. Doesn't look like we have anything new, which is fine. Checks out to me. That's insane. That price is insane. Bags are, as usual, insane. Okay, that's fine. 14 mil. I just need to win a couple of raids. I just need to not lose. The contacts have the same trades. Okay, so Joel has an AMB for 182. That's probably awful. This screen is more responsive. It's not like... Oh, Lyle!
You have too much medicine. The dog zone isn't safe.
He's in my eyes. In my ear. He's in my ears.
Why not got anything you want to trade with me? Preferably something.
Deliveries have started, but you can never have too
He's
much medicine.
in my brain!
Dog zone isn't safe.
He's in my fucking brain, dude. Jesus. Okay, I shouldn't need to do any of this. But this shouldn't matter. That's whatever.
Hey,
Check your deek. Where's the deek checking? A lot of A1. Planning room key? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm getting scammed. That's fucked up. Bar and office. 1.2 mil. 1.0. I'm getting scammed. Cargo inspection. This is... Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, wow. I don't have to cross-reference anymore. So it'll tell me if I'm getting scammed or not. That's pretty cool. This looks like a new key, though. Sick. So that's really good quality of life. I don't have to cross-reference shit anymore. Now, will it tell me about multiples? I'm getting 5 of these. Market price, 139. Will it do the math for me? It does do the math for you. It does the math for you. Okay. Well, you can't really scam yourself anymore unless you're illiterate, which... You know. Okay, so this just actively scams you. The order is all fucked up now. This also actively scams you. So golds are just valued insanely right now in the market. Which probably... I think this happens every single time. So I wouldn't worry about this too much as far as like what it's going to mean for next season. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Does it work with guns? On live, I never know if it makes sense to buy a gun from contacts. It does not work on live. That is not a live feature. Dude, if I see someone with an HK... Oh, they nerfed it. Well, I guess I'll see myself with an HK. Sure. People are going to be trying out the new HK. New. Messing with it works at guns in Season 4. I don't know, dude. I'm just now finding this out. Don't make me read this, dude. What'd they nerf about it? 40 less RPM. Wowzers, right? Okay, well, like, this isn't right, but I don't know what's wrong. What the fuck? Whatever. Seems pretty fucking identical to me. Yeah. Like, it still has insanely high DPS. It's still insanely stable. It still has the fastest ergo in the game. The things that made it strong are still part of its current identity. It is still going to be busted. Moving on. Jesus Christ. Alright. So this is definitely the most interesting gun that is being added in the next season. I've heard a lot of word from people from around town that this particular gun has a lot of stability. It's also in the 5.8 round, so despite having the same rate of fire as the M4, it is going to hit harder. Because 5.8 is just better. I'm seeing some relatively low numbers, but again, these don't mean anything. These numbers are only relative to themselves. This text is really small. Is my resolution fucked up? Oh, I need to do the DLSS. God damn it. I don't feel like doing this, dude. What? I'll take good DLSS, sure. Ah. Sure. Alright, so we got the 40 rounders and the 75 rounders. Gotta go for the 40s. So what do these stat increases look like? A lot of recoil, a little bit of ergo. High noise suppression on this. This one is just better in every single way, obviously. I'll stick with it for now. Okay. Front side on for more ergo. I want more guns to be able to use that compact grip, man. That'd be sick as hell. Obviously, got to keep using the tilt grip here. No additional stocks. This is the only one we got. We just have a cheek rest, which, oh my god, for 7k, it just makes the gun so much better. Okay. No double scoping like we can do on the other guns. Where's my cat? I have no cat! This is so sad. So I hear that this gun in particular really, really likes having the 2x on it. The price on this is also, you know, par for a good Forbidden gun. This is just about what I would do if I really gave a shit to, like, optimize this. That being, like, this gun kind of has, like, the new problem that a lot of other new guns have, though. Where, like the N94, for example, where it's like, alright, there's an option to change the barrel, but there isn't. There's an option to change the stock, but there isn't. There's only 2 suppressors. Like, everything's proprietary, you know? So there's not really many options to put on this thing. It's just, do you want the bad attachment or do you want the good attachment? Is attachments in bags still a thing on test server? You're cooking. We should check that. We should check that. Okay, well, I mean, off the top of my head, the ergo is insane. 71 ergo. This is a gun that would not mind at all about having a drum mag on it. I already have a scope on it. You could go drum mag 7x and have something really good with 75 rounds in a mag. Alright, no recoil control. That spread, that spacing in the mag is, or in the spray is really, really good. This is with fucked up sensitivity. I'm gonna have to figure out what these are, man. There's a new setting you can remove the painkiller effect. Holy fuck. Sharpen when sedated off. That's so good. I mean, yeah. This feels like an AK-12. This feels better than an AK-12, actually. Because there's less wiggle. Crouched doesn't affect your recoil control. Crouching doesn't do anything, Tezro. Doesn't penetrate like AK-12, though? Well, you say that, but 5.8 is better than 5.45. So... even if on paper it is going to be better. And whether it does that in practice, you know, who knows. Drops start at 9 a.m. on December 10th. So they start 12 hours from now. I think someone fucked up. I think that was supposed to be happening right now. God, that's so fucking annoying. Do I have to change all of these? I thought I had all these as, like, the same thing. I might actually need to open up my, like... I might need to open up my game and, like, check what those are. Change blood color now? Oh, dude, I would love to have blue blood. I would love blue blood. Oh, let's go. Got blue blood now. Hell yeah. Armory rat, no. You have to open up your mail, get get whatever's in there. That'll give you 10 million and a bunch of XP, and then you're good to go. Why do you want blue? Favorite color. Favorite color. Also, blue blood was what I did in PUBG, so it's like a little bit of a callback for me. Alright, before I go any further, I apologize. I need to open up the main game. I need to get my, my sensitivity and my settings set up. I didn't think about it until now. Said you can turn the painkiller effect off. Yep, I already turned it off. I did the whole thing. I thanked him for it. I had a conversation about it, and then I turned it off, Kovo. And thank you, citizen. Why painkiller effect off? Because I want my game to look as consistent as possible. There's already a pop-up on my screen that tells me whether or not I am sedated. I don't need a sheen on my screen to continue to tell me what that does. Does laying affect recoil? I don't know, Syrinx, but it does half your sensitivity. So even if it does help reduce your recoil, it makes recoil control harder because you have to aim differently. Thought sharpness was OP? Well, yeah, Splintis, but you can just turn up your sharpness now. Because like what you would do before is you would just have like really high sharpness if you wanted, but then when you had a PK, it would like double your already high sharpness and make the game fucking unwatchable for anyone that was trying to like watch your game, watch your stream and shit like that. Wow, that's very specific. Okay. And now you can just have like the one setting that you want. Anything else? I don't know why I have this off. Isn't this like really good to have on? Going airport? A fucking course we're going airport. You kidding me? I'm just double checking my my base settings so I don't have to like refigure them out, you know? Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'll get to it soon. Wow, 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 wow. Yosh. We don't need to talk about what I almost just did. How much code do I start with in Season 4? 13 mil. You start with like 3 or 4 mil almost. And then, the game will give you 10 mil in the mail. Don't know if it should be a setting. Why not, Koa? It definitely should be, in my opinion. Same mail as the download link? No, it's in the game. It's in your account's mailbox in the game. Little red dot. Should just be off for everyone, is what I mean. I don't think it's a big deal, Koa. I really don't. There's like such a minor thing to have an opinion about, in my opinion. I don't think you should care. 0.38. And this is just going to be 1 across the board. 1, 1, 1. And then my big scopes are a bit lower. 0.85, 0.85. Neat. Oraz, thanks for the follow, man. Alright. I don't know if I want this on. Resolution, quality, maximum. There we go. That's the problem. Blue on that. Okay. 22nd. I thought it was the 26th Oraz. Drops enabled. They should be just toes, but I'm pretty sure that the ABI 50, the whatever more fun 15th anniversary thing starts in 12 hours. Didn't this say frame generation? Is anything we're worried about? That I wasn't sure about? Oh, am I turning on 2 different types of sampling right now? Hold up. Or of super sampling. I think I am. Frame gen, there it is, yeah. There's the word. Okay, so we looked at the T191. That looks pretty good. And now we're going to look at the U191. Now, the interesting thing about this gun is that it's not a carbine. It's actually just a marksman rifle, which is really, really weird when the bullet isn't actually that big. Like, the ML rifle gets a pass, and the VSS shouldn't be here anyway. But this gun definitely is a little bit funny that it's here. Anything that I can mess with back here? What's the cheek rest do anyway? Same thing as the other cheek rest. It's literally the same item. You can still put a drum mag in this gun. It also goes off to the side, weirdly enough. Does the T951 do that as well? I never use it, so I never really focused on that. We can just go triangle. I think we suppress this guy too. There's also a world where we go comfortable grip, right? Oh, there's a new type of magazine. Look at that. It's just worthless, though. There's even less options on this one. Yo, what's up, Barbie? I thought you said you weren't going to be here for this. You were like, 3 a.m. is a little too early. Maybe late. Didn't realize that armory. Little F. It's just basically like, hey, you're watching a fucking... what do you call it? You're watching a preview. That's all it's saying. This is not correct. It didn't fucking change any of these. 0.45. 0.38. I didn't take these. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. What else didn't it take? Just woke up? I figured. Okay. I'm sure there's some settings here that I'm not going to be happy with, that I'm just not thinking of right now. Crate's going to be added to the game finally? None that I've seen so far. It would be pretty nice, but... honestly, anything like that is pretty low on my priority list. That's all fine. 90 is my default, so that's fine too. Double-click items to rotate... auto-rotate, no, double-click. This is off by default. I think that's what I want. Oh yeah, I had some of these settings as well. So this can be higher by default now, because I can turn off the sharpness effect when sedated. So that's really good. Any changes so far? Quite a few. Quite a few, Barbie. Quite a few. What the fuck? Wait, it's full auto? Wait, isn't this just better? Hold up. Wait. Holy shit. The AK-12 has no purpose anymore. The AK-12 has no purpose anymore. You just use this. Hold on, my sense isn't right, though. That doesn't feel correct. I think all of these guys just need to be at 1. This is OP. It's a little annoying. The stability is really high on this gun, too. Like, it's 72. Look. This shit ain't moving at all. It's 5.8 Koho. Oh, they would have a 5.5. I see, yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants to save a bunch of money, just start buying 5.8 right now. Okay, here's the annoying thing about this gun. I don't like this. I don't like that this is good because it has no recoil. Okay, well, we gotta just compare these now. Oh, I didn't actually fix or save my build. So this one, it has more ergo, so it's not like it has no purpose, right? But doesn't it just cost the same as well? Tilt, 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 tilt. Oh, okay. It's gonna be hard to tell these guns apart, too. But I'm also just, you know, if it has infinite fucking ergo, not ergo. If it has full auto fire rate, I'm just gonna build it like an AR. I don't give a fuck that it's in the marksman rifle category, you know? Okay, hold on. So, assault rifle, marksman rifle. Marksman rifle is bigger and heavier. Does more damage per shot. Has 11 meters more effective range. Better accuracy, of course. Worse recoil stats. Now, what does that mean? The numbers on this gun are lower. But does that actually mean that it has less recoil? Okay, hold on. This one's not built the same way, though. Hold up. I need to normalize the build. I need to normalize the build. They're not built the same way. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Assault rifle, marksman rifle. Same build, besides the drum mag. Okay, well, let's just fix that too really quick. Hold up. How tiny are you? Oh, the stocks don't fold at all. Okay, good to know. Are we normalized? Looks pretty fucking normalized to me. Okay. Assault rifle, marksman rifle. Price looks pretty much the same. Ergo is still higher on the assault rifle, which is good, by 11. But this gun, I mean, it really does just look like the difference between a long barrel or not. That's really what it looks like. But the stats are generally really similar. But like, you know, this gun has like better vert and worse horizontal. Hipfire. Hipfire is the big difference, huh? 79 versus 51. Okay. Okay, so which one is this? Hold on. I need to change a couple of settings. I need to change a couple more settings really quick here. Primary 2. Press. Primary 3. 2. 1. Press. Press. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is a spray test for the U-191 marksman rifle. No recoil control. This is going to be a spray test for the T-191 assault rifle. Okay. So the number is listed as higher. This has higher recoil control. But the recoil control is worse. This is exactly what I mean when I said that you can't trust these numbers. The number is higher, but the recoil is worse. Doesn't really matter, but if there's ever like a conversation where it's like, hey, which one of these two should you use? The answer should probably be the U-191. I'm trying to see which one has more horizontal. Okay, yeah, so the U-191 just has better recoil control overall. Red 40, thank you for the follow, man. Hold on, let me fix my windows really quick. The difference is the long barrel. Yeah, well, I mean, it's basically the difference is the long barrel. That's like the basic difference on this gun compared to other options. The U-19 the U-19 is just better. That's basically what I'm saying. Just use this gun. Unless you really, really value Ergo and you need more than fucking 60 of it, you should always use the U-191. For the same reason that you should use the long barrel on the HK, you should use the U-191 over the T-191. Is the air not just pointless? It basically is. In practice, what I hope ends up happening is that this gun ends up being cheaper. But yeah, like, unless you really, really like hipfire, or you need, like, to max out your Ergo as fast as fucking possible, you should use the U-191. What? You hear that? Is that water? What the fuck is that? That's kind of weird. Oh! Okay. Okay. Anyway. I've never noticed that. What do you mean how did the streamer never notice the puddle in the shooting range in the far right corner? What do you mean? What do you mean, Red 40? Oh my god. All right, what do we have here? Okay. So already I'm looking at like the mag options and stuff. It's the same as the VSS. This 30 rounder is a bit cheap. But, I mean, I kind of want to use a 50 on it, but that's already insanely expensive. The AMB has continuous vertical recoil. It never relaxes. That almost feels like a bug more than anything. I think that for budget purposes, like, you just kind of run this with 30s, because running a 50 like this is just, like, insanely expensive. Not worth the value there, right? Yeah, I hate how much this looks like a ZC. I'll look at the stock here in a sec. No options for the receiver, no option for the handle. You even need it? Yeah, you need it. How expensive? 2K? Okay. No options for the handguard. Do you want a laser? Yes, no. Suppressor is mandatory. This is what I'm saying, guys. Like, they keep releasing these guns, and there's no fucking options to customize them. It's kind of sad. So you just put a tilt grip on this thing, put your preferred optic on this thing, and then what kind of adapter can we use? Hopefully it's just like a tube adapter. No, it's just a PT adapter. Okay. That looks disgusting. Why the fuck is it looking like that? And same as the other PTs, you use this if you want less ergo, but I think I care more about recoil control. It's gonna make mine by 39 usable. That's the hope, Alex. That's the hope. Okay, what do we got? I'm trying, Rocky. I'm trying. That's a fucking gun. That's a fucking gun. This is how guns should behave in this fucking video game. Fuck that horizontal at the end of the spray. That is what you should do. That's what we should have. No gun should behave like everything else that we've seen. It's not that hard. Guys, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard. It's not that hard. Just be good at recoil control. That feels so fun. That feels so good. That feels so fucking good to do, man. Okay, so the gun's recoil is weird, but fine. Perhaps non-standard. My follow-up thought, though, about this is that there is no way, there's no chance in fucking hell that this isn't a bug. This cannot be like a intentional decision that they made. This has to be a bug. It's either a bug or they're doing an experiment by seeing, like, hey, let's put in a new interesting gun from a caliber that is underrepresented and see how players feel about the new recoil. It's either that or someone forgot to code the end of the recoil on this gun. I think this is pretty fucking cool. This gun is not going to be amazing. This gun's not going to be amazing. I don't know, man. But it never gets wiggly, though. You landing a long-range spray, besides the muzzle velocity of the gun, is just gonna be up to you, man. Are you a bad enough dude to control the recoil on this thing? Armory Rat, I got some bad news for you. There's no real nerf to the gun. The Armory, the H4's base range is already 32. The problem is that the long barrel gives it plus 20 meters of effective range. Maybe a little better? Oh, no, gone gain. It is so much better than the VSS. It is so much better than the VSS. It's not even fucking close. In fact, I'm gonna go back into the raid to show you what I mean. Hold up. This is gonna be the gun of choice, by the way. Where is she? All right. Do I try to do flashbangs? I guess I'll see what happens when I flash myself, huh? And I'm not even going to use the T191. There's no point. Although there is one thing I should do in the test. The one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to check damage. Chinese gonna look so good. I wonder what the differences will be. What do you mean, Barbie? What do you mean what the differences will be? Like between the two of them? I just went over it, if you're curious. If you even care. Alright. Ultra high firepower. Shot to the dick. Test number 1. 49 damage to the wiener. It is fallen off halfway off of the body. Damage test number 2. Oh, that was a T. Okay, no. Okay. Hold up. So the assault rifle will deal 49 damage in a shot. The assault rifle does. The DMR does 54. 5 more damage per shot. We have never had anything like this when it comes to 2 similar options in the game. 5 more damage per shot is a huge deal. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny. This is so funny. This is so funny. That's tier 6 armor, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Better range than an HK? It's definitely comparable. There's a nerf on H4 range. Armor, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're great, but you're wrong. The range comes from the barrel. Oh my god, wait, are you right? Hold on. Are you right? Are you right? Are you right? Nope, you're wrong. Wait, no, you're right. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. I wish you were right, but you are wrong. 52 is the number that we had before. It was max 60? No. Bleh. This is just a standard good H4. Will I be able to spray it nice and tight here with the pixel peak? The spray range is better. The spray range is straight up better. This isn't actually like a really, like an insanely built H4. But it's pretty good. And this is pretty close to Abyss U191, I would say. It's pretty close to Abyss. Like, I wouldn't really even want the lightweight grip on this thing. You could increase the vertical by a little bit here, but this is basically as good as you're gonna get. That's a lot easier. That's so much easier. It's not even fucking close. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not quite the new HK. It's not quite the new HK. It is the new AK-12. Yes, Invictus. The 5.8 ammo is going to fucking jump. It probably already has. This gun is going to put the entire line of AK guns out of business. That's a little slower. Okay. I don't think my armor is gonna matter very much. I don't think my armor is gonna matter very much. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Invictus, I was saying, like, if you... The U-191 is going to be insane. If you like the look of that gun, then you probably should. The ammo is only going to get more expensive. It is only going up from here. Will there be any new guns that use the 44? I don't think so, Neko. AK-12 will still be a great budget lockdown gun. Yep. And, you know, you put BS in it, and you can still kill someone by getting the jump on them. But if you want, like, a mid-range spray-R with decent damage, unless there's some interaction with BS that, like, I'm not familiar with, the AK-12 is no longer the best in slot for that role. Not anymore. There's two of them, Hale. There's a marksman rifle and an assault rifle. We just did the test. You can go back if you want to look at it a little bit. But the U-191 is better in every way besides hip fire and ergo. It is 5 more damage per shot. 5 more damage per shot. While having better recoil as well. Where the fuck is my... You can go into shooting range, or the, you can go into the melee only mode. That's pretty funny. Yes, just use the U-191. Just use the U-191. DVC-12 is very lootable. I mean, it's probably one of the more common Tier 5 ammos, but, like, I don't think that anything is, like, super lootable as a rule, I would say. What am I doing again? I'm flashing myself, that's right. Okay. Alright. Get ready, gang. Okay. So, okay. That's kind of cute. How far away will this flash be from? Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, so I can have like brrr, 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 and then brrr, 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 you know? I mean, it's pretty good, but it's not a stun grenade. Like, it doesn't stop. Like, I just need to, like, not look at it, right? Hold on. Will it just blow up multiple times in my hands? I already lost it. What happens if I just hold it? Lost inside. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Did you get it from the bench in the test range? I've never... You're probably right, Mookie. I've never tried to get grenades from the test range. I've never used a grenade in the shooting range before. There's a new 5.56 mag? That's so funny. So I just walk in and I'm like, hey, what's up, gamers? Hey, what's up? I'm still holding it. I'm still holding it. There's definitely something to do there. There's definitely something that you can do with this. What's up, guys? You send Timmy in with a multi-flash grenade, then you follow him in. Like, what are they gonna do? Not shoot him? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Yeah, like your friend loads in with a quick hit, you just give him your grenade. And then you just live. All right, go get in there. If you're still alive in 3 seconds, I'll res you. All right, anything? There's no way I'm gonna be able to see what's new here, right? So I hear there's a new 60 rounder. Look at that viewport. So it's a quick mag check 60 rounder. Could have gotten this in 40. That's kind of sad. That looks like that jam a lot. Mookie, new season starts on the 26th-ish. Anything new and fun, though? Anything new and fun? Still can't use the big scopes on this gun. We don't have 50 rounders on this thing yet. Very sad. We probably shouldn't, but, you know. Damage still doesn't change. I don't even know if I'd use it if it did change the damage, though. Please check if the HG86 helmet is new. Yeah, it's ugly as hell, Sinrex. No, it's a football helmet. This has been in the game. It just sucks. You can't use a face mask with it. There was one point in time where this thing was 100k. Oh, it tells you if an item is exchangeable by contact now. Well, that's cool. Will this finally be able to use the glass mask? That would be so cool if it could. Damn it. I was there before? Womp womp. Alright. Let's do some awful things to some awful people, huh? They're already out. They're already sold out. I already can't get 40 rounders. That's funny. What do I think of the AR-57? It's pretty mid. It has a lot of downsides at close and mid-range with lower ergo and low damage outside of effective range, but it's fine. Can switch to a 3x3S. Looks like it, boss. Alright. Well. Let's get in there. Dude, I'm gonna get one-tapped constantly with this thing to my tier 4 class. I'm gonna get one-tapped constantly. Okay, and the annoying thing about this gun in particular is that this is gonna, like, easily become, like, the most used gun in the game. Because right now, the HK is 800k. There's no reason to use an AK-12. And this gun outperforms the AK-12 hand over fist. Easier recoil, more damage per shot, more fire rate. There's tier 6 something you can use the hearing pro now. This has always been there. This has been the game. It's just bad because it has tier 4 glass in front, hail. I don't know, man. I believe in myself. Why not? We just need to not lose, alright? That's all we need. We just need to not lose. I love not losing. Let's be fucking real. H4 is gutted? No, it's just expensive, Thorant. Recovering from going broke in this mode would be really hard. What the fuck? What the what the hell? Gotcha. E3s it is. Gotcha. What the fuck? Anybody not see that? Oh, 5.8 prices aren't too expensive. Gone Gain is gonna be a really good gun. It's gonna be a really good gun. You wanna see if this gun sells from contacts? Sure. The new AMB is here. Dude, it sucks that the AMB is going to be so overshadowed. The it's such a cool gun. It's a very, very neat design. Very interesting design by never having recoil that settles down. But it's going to be unpopular because the recoil is hard, and it is going to be massively overshadowed. Yeah, you can't do the trade for either of these guns. It's going to be massively overshadowed by the U191. And I do mean specifically the U191. You're excited about the new matchmaking, or do you see it's problematic? MM? I'm not sure what you mean by MM. What's the full build U191 cost? 500k, but we can't consider the prices right now, Hale. The prices will change, so, you know, whatever. 77k. 29k. Alright, we're center kidding. Oh, I'm terrified about it, Barbie. I'm terrified about it. Straight terrified about this thing. It's going to break the meta in a way. What the fuck? Hold up. Huh? Alright. Sure. No. No. Okie dokie. But yeah, I think that this gun is going to take the place of the AK-12 for a lot of people. That's the main thing it's going to do. It's also going to be a viable alternative for people that, like, want to play with pixel peaks or, like, reward people for getting headshots because the recoil is just that easy. The HK is still going to outperform it at close range. But it's probably going to be close enough that you can, like, this gun is going to be an easy, like, high A, low S tier shoe-in. I don't know if it's better than an HK. I don't think it is. But it's pretty fucking close. It's pretty fucking close. This is a new weapon you play? It's going to be. Let's go to Season 4. I don't even know where to begin, man. Okay. Wow. Bunch of UI. Okay. Wait, this is literally from Delta Force. Even the bridge is in the same place. It's the same fucking map, dude. Ooh, my frames are not good. The settings are also not doing what I want them to do. Is that guy using an HK? Hold on, I can't switch my fucking optic type. I can't look over this? This is so awkward. I can't fucking do anything from up here, man. Haha, blue blood. That's annoying. Okay, I feel like if I follow those guys, I'm going to explode. So... Wait, how do I get out of here, though? Well, they're shooting, right? So let's just see what I can do. Lamau. That's a fun reload. Oh, wait, that's cool. That's really, really cool. That's really cool. What are y'all doing? I can't get high ground anywhere. Nice, dude. I love this so much. Out of everything, this is like my favorite part about the whole thing. I mean, Health Scythe, it's supposed to be this good, man. It's supposed to be this good. That's the honest truth. Huh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can they peek over that? Do it again. That's so sad. Is there gonna be another way up there? Okay. This feels rather predictable. They're just dying in 2 seconds. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, new goal, extract. I don't give a fuck about what's going on inside. I don't know, Barbie. I don't know. The more I use it, the more I don't know. He has another one too. It's huge. Okay, I really, really want to get out of here. Like, I don't have infinite money, right? Which means it's kind of time to leave. There's no way that's the right one to do. One, two, three, four, five. I'm getting fucked up for not bringing a better storage solution in, man. Please. Please. Okay, there we go. Sick. Gun's too long. Does the stock come off in raid? Nope. What a shame. I hear a guy clomping to my right, but I gotta go, man. There's like 6 bodies over here. I might have to kill him, though. I'm cool not killing him. I want to leave. I want to sit here and loot these bodies and go home. In that order. Hopefully that scares the fuck out of him and I can just go. Rush tack. That works. Enjoy your safe, gentlemen. God damn it. Why doesn't it fit in my ass? I have to drop the helmets for this. It's not worth it. It's straight up not worth it. I'm thick. I'm fucking thick. Are there new cosmetics in the shop? I'm not sure. I saved 65 and a fucked up BT 101. Fuck. 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 There's too much. I'm out of here. I need 2 dog tags. I need dog tags. Bark, 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 bark. Those guys are getting closer. I don't want to be here. Have they fixed this yet? Kind of. Ammo can go to titanium? Yeah, I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon. Sorry, there's a lot in my mind right now. Alright, so I'm going to curve north and then go to the meetup point. I need 2 dog tags, so I guess I'll just try to extract with the helicopter. Those steps I'm hearing right now might be a player. Let's ask this ammo too. I mean, that's just really good loot, no? Mana culture. Running the new fun gun that isn't busted as hell. Sorry, I'm on the list though. Huh? Collect model airplanes and deliver them to the central booth. Then you can use them on a slot machine. Okay. How many teams spawn an airport seal? Motherfucker. I don't know the answer to that with the maps that we currently have. Three teams? The answer is not 3. 2 teams died upstairs alone. I heard shots over here, and I heard shots behind me. It's at least 5. This is my my scav killer. Wait, how do I get up there? Over there, okay. Okay. This is such a sick game so far, guys. How is H4 nerf? It's 60 fire rate, so who gives a fuck? More so than the H4 nerf, how is the new U191 is the answer, is the question you should be asking. And the answer is really fucking good. Oh, is it not A1? Nah, it's just M855. What's the RPM on that gun? 750. But, so, Koa has been making me think a lot about this lately. Where, like, yeah, the rate of fire on the gun is not the highest in the world. But for the same reason that the AK-12 is good, the U191 and the T191 are even better. Oh, Puddle, you subbed 50 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Well, there's grenades going off at my extract, so that's pretty scary. Well, it's a little bit to the side. This shit's really open, man. I kind of like it. So it's the ZC. Is the ZC in fire rate? It is not the ZC in recoil. Watch back this game, Loaf. If you did not see what happened this game, watch it back. Watch this fucking game back. If I get crept on right now, I'm gonna be so sad. So you splat 2 men. I killed 5 men, Thorant. Or I killed 5 men, Loaf. This gun is crazy. Okay, let's see if we can extract here. I think I'm making a video about this gun. Tier 5 ammo? Of course. Remember, guys, run the U191. Not the T, run the U. Gates too open? Scary. I really hope it's not obvious that I'm doing this. Like, on paper, this extract looks awful. Oh, they normalized it. Fuck. This player's like right here. Well, no, the T191 is a TO3 upgrade. The U191 is fucking insane. Let me out. Let me out. I have a big bag. I have a big bag. I can't climb that. Let me up. Let me up, please. Please. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Good God. I mean, yeah, like, this is one of those guns where it kind of feels like... I don't know. I like it and I dislike it at the same time. I like it because it's a competitive gun, right? This is going to be a shoe-in into the meta that we currently have. But the reason why it's a shoe-in is because the recoil is really, really easy. And I don't know if I really like that from like a play pattern perspective, you know? I mean, I gotta sell these while they're still really expensive, right? No, they were 90k before. Oh, I can't see how much they are in the market right now. That's a little annoying. Like, I don't know if I want more guns in the game to just, like... Oh, there's just none of them. They're actually sold out. But yeah, I don't know if I want more guns in the game to just be good because they have no recoil. But that's what this thing is. This thing is good because it has no recoil. And this gun's easier to use in the HK too. $5.8 was already surging, selling out on the base game, Salty. For good reason. This shit is busted. It is busted beyond belief. On the flip side, you know, I feel like I can really, really fight back versus the HKs with this thing. And it's cool, and like, because like the way that I fight back against them, the way that this gun can fight back, isn't because you're just W keying, you know. And this is the good part. Like the bad part is because the gun is good because it has no recoil, and you mix that with like above average DPS, right? It just has a bunch of numbers. But the way that you play it is not just by walking into people and pulling the trigger, like you can with an HK, like you can with a P90, like you kind of can with an AEK. The gun does want you to use it at medium range. It wants to be used beyond a point-blank range. And that's interesting. I'm not just using it by cramming my face into someone and hoping that I shoot him better than he shoots me. It still promotes you to outposition the guy you're trying to kill. Dude, okay, no. I told myself I wasn't going to do this. I told myself I wasn't going to do this. I'm lying to myself. I'm fucking lying to myself. I'm fucking lying to myself. I'm doing it. Hello? That's a good point, Lost Inside. I feel like the game calculates the best stuff more precisely now. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. That's good. Yeah, Lost Inside. It's my favorite JRPG. I just beat the remake. It's way too easy. I was actually thinking of doing a challenge run for it. Like maybe no orbments, maybe no equipment, maybe a mixture of the two. Do crates go from season to season? The only crates that leave your inventory are the ones that explicitly say they are going to expire. If they don't say they're going to expire, then you're good. If they do expire, use them. No, but there's 5.8 in the tier 4 ammo crates. Hail. I am 5.8 pilled as of now. I regret not buying into it sooner. Yes, sir, Skill Kill. Fun game. Buy the remake. It's fun. Buy it and play it. It's very fun. Dr. Procrastination, thank you for the follow. Also, guys, don't forget about this. You can still craft the bullets. Looks like this is still cheap. You probably can do this to get a lot of money right now. This gun's insane. And the 939 gun is gonna be okay. Like, it's already going up to 5K, but it's not gonna be anywhere fucking close to anything else. Like, this is like SP6. Running SP6 with the new gun might be like a really, really fun lockdown option. The recoil is interesting. I hope we see more guns with that type of recoil in our games. But the U191 is just like, it's just going to be an S-tier gun. It's just going to be an S-tier gun. It's that crazy. Good to know. Can I explain why you're buying that ammo? Mo, you saw the game I just did, right? That was just 5.8 ammo. Historically speaking, 5.8 has been a undervalued, underappreciated caliber. After that one raid, I now see that it is going to be probably the second best gun in the game. So TO3 and the T951 are going from, like, you know, niche budget guns. You're never going to see those guns again. There's not going to be a reason to run those two guns because their ammo is going to be too expensive. I ran the U191, and it's everything the AK-12, which is already, like, you know, one of the most used guns in the game, probably like the second or third most used AR in the game. It is the AK-12, but better in every way. It has less recoil, hits harder, has access to, you know, arguably better mags. And what should you craft? 5.8. Craft the 5.8 tier 4 right now. Yeah, I was pre-investing, Wispa. Really investing? I mean, Mo, you're probably too late. It might be something that's worth, like, looking for the market reset to buy some 5.8. But it's already crazy. The prices are already crazy. Will they keep going up? I don't know. It's going to go up to at least as expensive as the fucking 995 is. It's at least getting there. Dude, the long barrel on the H4 is like cheap as dirt. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny right now. I'm doing my part to keep the ecosystem of this game alive. I mean, fuck it, man. I'm buying more of this shit here. You kidding me? Oh, you can't sell these on the market. That's interesting. This one's not operational supplies. So they really, really, really want you to use these. They really want more data on these flashbangs. When's the update? The 26th KVVS. Alright, well, I mean, let's just fucking run it again, right? I think I'm probably ready to go. I got a top-loaded drum mag, which the animation looks so cool, by the way. I don't even need this anymore, because didn't they buff the repacking speed? I don't even need this thing anymore. I mean, I'll bring it anyway, just in case, right? But I don't know if the multi-flashbang is going to be very good, though. I think it's more area denial. Like, you can't really be in an area that a multi-flashbang is going off in, right? But I don't really want to push into that either. That's kind of scary. So yeah, place a mag on the rig to see if the cost of the kit stays the same. Thank you. Okay, so you can still scam it in that regard. The cost of the kit goes down. Okay, so it's still cheatable. We're gonna test this really quick. I mean, that's the test, right? That right there is the test. I could get into normals with this right now, if this does what I think it should do. Fuck! Well... this sucks. Fuck. Bobby, you should probably wait. Where's my rear sight? Oh, there is no rear sight? Okay, what happens if I take the front sight off, though? Nothing good. Gotcha. I'm just gonna take backpackless. Yeah, red 40. I'm probably gonna buy some more. Winning run? Hell yeah. Gotcha, Barbie. I'll send you some thoughts later. Not me. Not me, not I. No thank you. No thank you. Is 5.8 not overpriced now? It's gonna be good. I'm not sure if this is like... I don't know if the prices are gonna be adjusted by the devs, right? Like, you can always just do market resets. You can always just do market resets, and those are going to be really, really low price. But people are probably going to be waiting for that, so, you know. Tier 5 is only 5.5, and Tier 4 is 2K. Tier 4 is 3K, Mo. You could generally get the Tier 5 for 5K, and now it's, like, I'm buying it for 6.8 or 7K. And the Tier 4 is really expensive now. Well, actually, no, it's not. It was 2.5K before. So they're getting jacked up a little bit. Or the Tier 4 is getting jacked up a little bit, and the Tier 5 is getting jacked up a lot. Yes, you can craft the Tier 4 ammo, which you probably should be doing right now. I mean, yo, I believe in myself after that game. You kidding me? Tier 4 is 2.8K? Yeah, that is up. That is higher than it used to be. I mean, can I do this here? Let's check if I can bring my mask in my bag. Because, like, it could be a case where, like... Oh, it's 600K. That's the number they went with, 600K. I was saying 700. Some people were saying 8, and I thought that was too high. But I think 600K is a good number. Okay, so here's the thing, Mo. Here's what I'm not here's what I'm not sure about. The devs have invisible hands over the market, right? Nice, okay. The devs have invisible hands over the market. But it only is like suggestions. If things are too popular, then basically the actual free market takes over, which is what is currently happening to 5.8. So... there's a chance that the hype's going to fade, and the prices are going to normalize. But I think the prices are going to normalize, at the very least, around current meta Tier 4 and Tier 5 options. Like, they're currently more expensive. I don't know if the gun is that good. But they're at the very least going to normalize to, like, M995 and 545 BP and things like that. I didn't see if there was a way to queue into Lockdown Gone. I only saw that normal is 450, which I think is the same as it is right now, no? And then forbidden is 600. Yeah, normal is 450 max, and forbidden 600 minimum, which is good. There is no lockdown? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What ammo should I use or craft? Yeah, craft 5.8. I don't like to take risks, even though the new guys good. I'm still rich enough to run only meta, which is HK. I mean, if you're already running meta anyway, like, just take the risk, right? The gun's gonna be meta. What you said? Craft 5.8 ammo. Craft tier 4 5.8 ammo, Tarzan. People buying 10k plus bullets at reset. There's no normalizing after that. I mean, yeah, Gooey, maybe.
Movement. Check it out.
It's not better than HK. It is not better than an HK. But it's good. It is comparable to HK. It's better BB range than HK. Yeah, it's a better scope spraying gun than an HK. And the fact that it's even comparable is huge. Did he not just load in? What the fuck was that? Would he be my friend? I don't think he did. So what, I can just load this straight in. And it's just as fast as normal, right? Nah. This POI feels really fucking choke pointy. I don't really like that. Yeah, I love it, Splint Assist. Yeah, this is just a giant choke point. This fucking blows. I almost shot her in the head. What the hell does that mean? Okay, so there's some juicers up ahead. Good to know. And there's just no reason not to do this, right? Well. I can actually compete, man. That's really sick. He's this way. Also, the invul timer is kind of long. That's embarrassing. just gonna reset. Let him get the res. I'm too fucked up and too low on ammo to take this fight. And maybe I can get behind him like this. I'm gonna do this twice so I stop making noise when I'm jumping and sprinting. And then I need to finish repacking this mag, because that's a problem. He's just high, right? If that's even a player. If it is, there's the drop down right there. Oh, these guys are still nervous as hell. This gun's OP as fuck. If there's anything better than this. I mean, it's better than the HK, Gooey. It's better than the HK. Oh, fuck, I just dehydrated myself. I'm making a lot of noise now after that. That's not good. I'm gonna thirst my limbs off. This is taking so long to reset. Ah, fuck it. They have no idea where I am. Not this time, brother. This is, irresponsible. But I'm gonna push from this angle. Ooh, one, that's so sad. I got one tap through the face shield. That is so sad. I should have gone for the reflank. I didn't know he was there until it was too late. So yeah, this gun's gonna be pretty annoying. This gun is going to be pretty annoying. It's gonna be really good, though. It's gonna be really good. And it is a gun that can compete with the HK. Like, these things are all true, but... Like, I'm not a huge fan of guns that are good just because they're easy to use. But I am a fan of guns that can scope spray and those, like, you know... This gun is basically scope sprayable because it is easy to use, right? So... I'm still torn on how to feel about this in the long term. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we invested big time into it, so let's just keep rocking it. Why not? It didn't save the build? There we go. I can't purchase the 40 rounders. That is such a funny issue to have. It's the Faz. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you as well for the follow, Fraggy. Make changes with the HK so they decide to add a competitor. That's kind of how it feels. That is kind of how it feels. And, you know, it is a competitor. I don't need a backup mag. I mean, I can do this with, like, fucking shit ammo. But they have basically, like, quietly reverted the nerf to packing ammo directly into a gun. Which, eh. Drops are working now? Nice. Drops has been added to the title. Come on. What are drops? If you link your Twitch account to your ABI account, then basically you may get some free shit from time to time. In this case, it's the M110 skin, as well as something else. I'm blanking on what it is at the moment. As well as a skin that comes out. Sorry, I'm like super reluctant to think about the game right now. Can now match different outfits. Do I have customization? Yeah, I can't get these things. But yeah, you have the shirt. Okay, that's cool. Do we have the same thing for weapon skin, like, mix and matching? Someone more knowledgeable would know, but I do not, unfortunately. Man, who bought this shit? Who's going into this buying an AK-12? Alright, let's win a game. Bring some water. You know what? Yeah. It didn't get me killed last raid, but it didn't... I was kind of lucky that it didn't. AK-12 is still sexier? I don't think that's true, Hale. Like, for all the opinions they have about this gun and how strong it is, it's also very sexy. I'm just playing a video game lost inside. I mean, so Splint Assist. It used to be where if you would drag your ammo directly into your gun without removing the mag, it would be slower. Right now, in the live client, it's slower. But when it was first introduced, you could reload the mag in your gun at full speed. That's what we have right now. It's probably because they didn't want to slow down the animation. Yeah, Invictus. I mean, dude, I played one raid with this gun, closed my game, opened up the live client, bought a fuck ton of ammo, then came back to keep playing. Like, there's no reason to run a T95, there's no reason to run a TO3. Those guns are going into the bin, you're never going to see them again, because the intent behind them is as a budget gun, and now the ammo is going to be the most expensive thing in, probably compared to, like, most other rifles. Okay, I definitely want to turn around and kill the exhibition team. Oh, I forgot PKs. That's not good. This approach is really bad. Is there a different way to get in there? That's not an option. Maybe I can, like, on the low ground, like, hook left. So choke pointy. It's so choke pointy. I don't think so. Way too far. HK and a U191, or probably a T191. I think most people are probably using the T right now, without realizing that the other one's better. Oh, I saw him. Rotate. Men are big. 5.8, uncle. Blue. This feels really dangerous. Not gonna let him res this time. Oh! I knew he was there. I thought I had a good peek on him. Use my spiffy new flashes. I don't think they're very good. I mean, I guess they prevent you from looking at me. I thought I was cooking them. How much you spent on ammo? In this or on the main client? I spent a good amount. I need... Okay, so... Does anybody... Okay. Do people have a lot of downed HP? Or do they just, like... have... Is there just like a long invul period? I know it's a dumb question for like me to be asking, but it feels like there's just like a really long invul period. Bring Molotovs? I guess. I'm wasting a lot of ammo shooting down knocks, aren't I? I kind of just want to do this.
I hope you're
Just like go naked or go budget, try to get the drop on people, you know? I honestly think that might work better in the long term. Big invul period, both going down and getting up. That's what I thought, delay. Because I always, like, you know, shoot them, stop the spray, and then start it again, but I think I'm not waiting long enough, which is getting me fucking killed. Armor gets the soft reset when you get knocked? What does that mean? Helmet gap? Yeah, I'm getting a little helmet gapped. I mean, dude, like, with this gun, I don't know, I kind of feel like this is all I need. And there's no, like, good deals on anything either. I could go into normals with this. Oh, I don't have enough. I can't be this naked. It's not okay for me to be this naked. Okay. So what should I bring? Maybe I bring tier 6 armor, but like not tier 6 but no helmet. Maybe tier 6 armor, no helmets to play. Armor is also cheaper than it should be. Well, maybe not that it should be, but than it previously was. How low does this go? 840, 800, 800. I can't really rotate with this guy, but I'm eyeing it up. Yeah. Bring a pistol to a pistol mag reload? Sure. I mean, I don't have any util like this. Which is gonna suck, but whatever. Yeah, I feel like I just need to get the drop on it. Like, if I can just get, like, a good, solid 1v1 team fight, I think I'm gonna be fine. Should I go spend 25 mil to tier 5 ammo? Yes or no? Mo, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the market's gonna normalize. Why no helm? If I'm not willing to bring a blast helmet, I don't know how much it's helping Nisrak. Yeah, I should have brought the BH. I never really had a lot of desync with peeking though, Tanzo. Gone Gain, I'm never gonna use the T191. Yeah, what's up, Kiki? I'm doing good, man. We just got Twitch partner the other day, man. I'm talking to people in the YouTube chat, by the way. How's the new game? Pretty good. The new gun's insane. The new gun can rival the HK. It has no recoil. It has actually none. Yeah, Dubs. We had more earlier before people locked on for the beta, but people are still watching. There's a ton of new features, like all the quality of life looks really, really good. The gun looks fantastic. Again, I don't know how I feel about balancing a gun by just giving it no recoil with, like, above average damage, you know? Something about that feels a little bit stinky. So, we're gonna go to the right and see if we can fight the team over at Freight. Any big changes on raid ammo? I don't fucking know. Like, no one has access to it because we can't workbench, you know? Wait. There we go. Okay, so what does this look like? No animation. Really? Really? That's disappointing. So they put it on the things they knew people would be using and would be relevant. And then they kind of left it. He saw me. They're behind me too. A lot of micro terrain to work with. No bionic. Oh boy. These guys have no idea where I am. Fuck, I know he's over here somewhere. I'm scared. For real. He's right here. These scavs are fucking my audio, man. Someone's over here. I can't fucking rotate. Nice.
The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Is he tucked in here or what? He can't be behind that, can he? He can heal. Never seen that before. I guess scavs can heal now? This is the new airport map. I'm having some really interesting PvP on it so far. I'm not done with this guy yet. They're never gonna see this coming. What the oh, he's above me. Okay. I don't think I should have been tapping there. We're full out. Oh my god. What are these guys making me do? Is this what I always could have done if I just used the H4, by the way? I feel like a fucking superhuman right now. I'm still confused if that guy's above me or not. Ugh. Ugh. So, like, I could take this... the tier 6 hat? What the... okay, well, I know why he was confused now. How to play beta? You have to... I think it kind of asks to get in. How the fuck did these guys get over here? Brother, let me in! What do you mean it's blocked off? Why? I don't even know if this is, like, helpful to me. Can I have, like, some good meds or something? Well, okay. You're lucky I don't know how to get over to you. Wait, I do. I think that's the last one. Fuck. Oh my goodness! Oh my fucking goodness! I'm out of ammo. Holy shit. There's still one over here. Please just wait. Let's be fucking real here. Okay. Fuck! Oh man! Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. 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 That's so sad. Yeah, dude, I just kept finding people. I think there was 2 guys left, because there was this guy and there was someone else, right? Dude, that could have been like a world record, or like a world first. Thank you, Tezero. If I actually extracted, that would have been even... That would have been even better, you know? Check their names. I don't really know what that's gonna do, you know, but well, sure. It's gonna be a bunch of dudes. Just a bunch of dudes. Would have had room for half the stuff. Might be a farm angle. Check your mail. What the fuck? Bunch of red ammo. Alright. No. They're clearly not play I. Number 1, we're in Forbidden. Number 2, we're on the test server. I ain't no bitch. This is really sad, though. It's good to know this, that this is, like, in play. That this kind of shit's in the game. But it is a little sad to me. Because I now have to play around self-res. It's a self-res. It's a self-res, Tezro. But, you know, you guys remember what I came in with, right? Y'all remember what the kit was, right? Just tier 6 armor and nothing else. And after that raid, I don't know if I even need the tier 6 armor. I don't think I do. If I just try doing, like, a little bit less. Just do a little bit less. I think I'm golden. We're still looking pretty good on ammo. Do I just go full naked, outplay people? Gotta be 600k? Damn. Audio is gonna help so much in this. I really am trying to sneak into this, aren't I? Just around the open after killing 11? Well, no, way too far. I knew he was there. I knew he was over there. I just thought he was further back. That was a really big misplay. I could have scouted that angle with the H4. I didn't because I don't have a scope. I play so much better when I have a scope, man. I had irons on the gun, so I was just hoping I could close the gap and that I was, you know, that he was scared of me. But he was not scared. He was not scared in the slightest. Tapper? No. Is there anything else actually useful that I can bring with me? I guess a Tapper could do it. But, like, tier 4 armor is, like, worthless. So, like, a decent helmet that I actually want. Maybe I do just bring an N95. Feel like I'm in a critical stream with such an empty stash. Yeah. Fuck it. I honestly don't know if armor matters. If I'm just fighting HKs. If I'm just fighting HKs and U19s. Like... Backpack? They have backpacks for me. Trying to tell you on Quick Equip, you can change from new to used. Oh, sick. What is the armor new set for the draw? Oh, yeah, I don't actually have... I'm not going to get that armor set unless I watch the stream as well. Yo, did someone get a screenshot of the 11 kill game? You can mix skins again? Yes, sir. Oh boy. Okay, so I have an exhibition spawn. So a guy spawned here super late and I just slaughtered him. They can be up top. Can I get up top? No. I cannot get up top. That is a one-way. This is a really bad spawn for a solo. I don't know where to go. What do I like, hate the most with the new stuff? I mean, I'm gonna have a love-hate relationship with this gun. This gun rivals the HK with how useful it can be. This is worse than useless. It rivals the HK with, like, what it can do. It's, so, you know, good and bad. It's gonna be able to, you know, do a lot of work. But the way that it's good is, like, kind of bad. Because it just has no recoil and has above average damage. So this is just the no recoil version of the HK, where it's the best, it's like the best scope spraying gun in the game. I don't really know if I like that, you know? What is that? But it's a gun that I like, that feels good at the very least. that can rival HKs. So that's good. Yeah, Handlor, like, it feels like another HK in that regard. You know? Like, it feels like I'm using basically just as busted. And I'm already telling you right now that, like, if I just get to a point where I play the game only wanting to win on Forbidden, there's going to be no reason to not use this thing. For me. And I kind of want to do it. HK Useless? Yeah. HK is still really good. If you're going to make a slanted dirt pile, let me fucking climb it, please. HK got a nerf of 40 RPM, and that is it. The gun is otherwise identical. Yeah, man, try your hand. Dude, all these men are fucking identical. Wonderful peak, sir. Can I climb any of this? I hear them running to the left. I could play off of this, but it's very all-in. I think this is my best play, actually. I hear him back left. Is this an angle? No, it's not. Another team to my side. This is bad. I shouldn't have done this. And I can't tell if the HK that was flying to the right is a new team or not. But I'm also, like, not gonna win peeking into this guy, you know? Does he know? He knows. He's pushing. Or not. Third party. I can't be here. God, you suck. Oh, and I can actually leverage my speed here, huh? What the fuck? I don't think I can keep rotating from here. Anything fun? Kind of, actually. That's pretty useful. I'm gonna chill here, do a little bit of surgery. So, do we think this is a new team or what? Such bravery. I think he's right here. Dude, commanders are really good on this map. Yeah, he's like right there, exactly. I don't think he can go around that, can he? Yeah, no, he is just sitting there. Okay. I mean, yeah, Muggs, I gotta be. I got the one drum and that's it. Let's fucking go. Get fucking shit on. Oh, man. This feels really good so far. No, Muggs, I died. I died at 11 kills. Yeah. We're gonna be playing this conservatively. We are done fighting. I have a field back. I have... is this one squad? Is this one dead squad? I actually don't know. I've lost track. It felt like 2 squads. But maybe they're just doing their own thing. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we spent a lot of money on ammo. That's a really strong position, by the way. Yoink. Need the dog tag. So many H4s. The sad thing about this gun is that it doesn't break down well, like, at all. I don't really like these flashbangs. I can't sell them either. Guess I'll keep them. We're collecting items? Brother. My armor for the tier 5? Good shout. What the fuck was that sound? I think that rare sound effect was this thing. I'll fix all that later. I don't think I'm gonna do any of this Chapman bullshit. Just get the things that are relevant up here. Screw the rest. Okay. That's clearly not what I meant to do. And now all of it has to go over here, because... Oh, but it's not going to work, is it? Because of the H4. Whatever. Nice. And I froggied away. Oh boy. How long are we streaming for? Dude, Dubs, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun right now. But I need to get a solid extract in, you know? The 9x39 gun is cute, it is new, it is interesting. I cannot tell you how good it is. I have no fucking clue. It's correct to drop this, isn't it? That's so fucking sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do something like that. And what does that solve? Absolutely nothing. Please buy strength booster. Oh, I'm gonna be so big it's not gonna matter. I promise you, friend. It is not going to matter. There's too many H4s. What do I do? Help. Help me. Sigh. The downside of my guns is that they're always so fucking strippable, huh? I get a feeling these cheek rests might run out. Oh, space. What do you mean? Is it a 1x2? So the cheek rest is a 1x2. That's weird. This one you need a stripper gun? Yeah. That's good enough. I also really ought to figure out how to make this all fit with each other, right? I'm just dropping so much on this other goddamn... Yeah, okay, Altons are not making it out. New rule, fuck Altons. Do I collect dog tags? Because my closest extract, I think, requires them. Of course we're getting greedy. I'll use this if it makes you feel better, but it's not going to do anything. I will show you. Still can't run. Although we're actually pretty close to it, aren't we? Huh. Hold on. Okay. I'll eat my words. Sure. Is your ping high? I've continuously forgotten to turn on the performance thing. So I don't know if my ping is high. I'm not even going to bother looting that guy. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. He could have ammo and stuff for me. Yeah, right now the main thing that's blocking me off from more loot is 2x2s and more space for them. How much of this man did you loot? There's AK-102 on the ground. How could you? More tier 6. You fucking with me right now? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Shubido. Oh, you're saying that your ping is really high. I thought you were, like, wondering if I could feel how good the gun was or was not. I mean, I am literally killing teams full of tier 6 HKs with this gun right now. I am humbling men left and right. Fire rate 750. It is basically a souped-up AK-12. If I had to define it, it is the best AK-12 you've ever used. And it also highlights like a really important part of the game, in my opinion, which is stability is DPS. If you get past a certain point with your gun, and you get your recoil to a point where it is low to a point where every single round will hit your target, then that will increase your DPS because all of your rounds are going in the same spot. Hunlor is already more expensive. On live server, it is already more expensive. More expensive than 995, more expensive than BS, more expensive than AP. Yes. The test server was out for 30 minutes and people were like, oh. 939? 939 is more expensive, but it is not as expensive. The gun's also not as good. The 939 gun's quirk is fucking nice. The 939 gun's quirk is that it doesn't ever stop being vertical recoil. The gun's recoil never balances out, which means theoretically it's one of the highest skill ceiling guns in the game. Unfortunately, it has shit ammo and shit velocity. Oh yeah, Gone Game. That is very loud. But you have to be close to know that it's happening, you know? Oh my god, GG, dude. These rays are humongous. I mean, way too far. I'm having fun not doing that, you know? Or way too far. I don't need to go in the airport. I take my one fight win, and I run to the goddamn bank. And guys, I'm going into these raids naked. Like, this is the thing, like, with these kits and with these guns, is that, and this is kind of like my point as like the thing that I'm worried about in this game, is that once your damage gets past a certain threshold, the DPS of the gun doesn't matter. People are basically dying instantly, period. Which is one thing that I'm worried about for, like, the balance of guns in this game, and, like, the effectiveness of armor and things like that. I think that, in general, like, guns in this game are probably too lethal. I think this game is going to have a really, really big lethality problem. Where you have some guns that are just so good that it breaks entire other systems. Like, an AK-74 functions fine with the armor system. But like a U191 or an H4, it doesn't matter what armor you have. If I catch you off guard, you die instantly. Even if you spent 2 million on armor. So I think that guns in this game might need to get the PUBG treatment. Yeah, an elusive 40 rounder. But yeah, I think this game needs the PUBG treatment, where you rework just the entire recoil system. You make all of these guns that are so insanely good and so busted, you just make them really hard to use. You just crank the fuck up out of the recoil in your game. Because right now, I think that, like, I think the game's, like, a little bit broken. I think that, like, I think the HK is basically breaking it. I think the HK is basically breaking this game. Because you have to make the HK work. You can't change the HK for some reason. So now we're releasing guns that are as strong as the HK. And again, we're just getting to a point where, like, just entire systems, entire mechanics of the game just don't matter. I kind of think that armor doesn't matter if you're fighting guns that are this strong. I think I believe that. Alright, let's go. Let's go again. Stop playing. It's later today I played a deep on 400 DPI. That should be uninstall PUBG and never download it. I mean, that's fair, man, but like, I think that if you have guns that kill this fast and are this easy to shoot, I think we got a problem. I think we got a problem. What's up, Jelly? You should have... We have drops on. I think that anybody streaming this game has drops, and I'm included. It's like whoever gets spotted first is Dunzo. Yeah, and that's like fine. Like that's not like a problem with like the design of the game. Encrypted file is hidden in medical and drawers containers. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. But like it's like people just dying like too fast at like long ranges. Like I see you, the range doesn't matter, and now you're dead. What I will say about the U191. Hopefully that doesn't get me killed. Is that at least it makes me play in a certain way. I can't just swing angles and kill people because I have this thing. I have to pretty actively outposition them. There's one more, I think. But aren't taking more? Well, yeah, but then, like, every gun that isn't the HK or the U191 is unusable. Which is the baseline of my problem with the game. Like, armor is too strong against guns that are bad and not good enough against guns that are good. And it's just like... At what point is the solution just to obviously nerf these guns, you know? Because that's where I'm at. Thank you for following Arena Breakout Infinite. Oh my goodness. These guns are crazy. Is that the real account? It is. That's hilarious. Thank you for the follow, official ABI. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, I didn't realize I got 2 kills just then. That's crazy. I pressed tab and I only had 2 kills. That's insane. This gun is just clip after clip after clip. It's insane. Are we really looting scavs? I think I'm just gonna quick extract, right? I'm just gonna eat all these guys and then get out of here. Nom nom, 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 nom nom. They're 100k? No, I will keep them, actually. Thank you. Yes, I will keep them. I think it's a sad day to have not had the webcam on, huh? AK is fine, M4 is okay. Yes, ZC is mostly okay. ZC should have less recoil, actually. In my opinion. HK is absurdly overtuned, and now that's weapon, I guess. Yeah, the buff was a little weird. These guys were real, right? I can't actually tell. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying, Hunlor. Like, we don't need PUBG recoil, but I think that we need a little more than what we got. Uncle, I don't think I agree with that. Me personally, I actually have a harder time with the, blanking. I have a harder time with the ZC than the AEK. Because the recoil is front-loaded. You know? Oh, nice. It's a U191. I mean, I can just break this down to the point where it's very tiny, right? I don't have any 1x3s, but I do have a 1x4. Now let's see, pick these guys out. And now we're good to go. Quick 4 mil. I'm not wearing any armor. I should probably be wearing armor right now. Sure. Fuck it. It's unoptimal, but whatever. Muscle memory? There's an argument for muscle memory into play, but I just started using this gun today. I don't have any muscle memory. I don't have any muscle memory with this gun. I don't need any muscle memory with this gun. What? Ah, where's my dog tags? Reminds me of Tego? It reminds me of the Delta Force airport. Like, this part of the map is very similar, like, at least topographically. Jesus Christ, delay. Jesus Christ. I had 2 tags? Why couldn't I leave then? Oh, 10 minutes after the raid start. It's probably just, it's only been like probably 6 minutes, so I have to wait a couple more minutes. Is that what's going on here? Hello? I mean, yeah, like, I got a bag full of goodies. They're not particularly impressive goodies, but they are goodies. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, this gun's really strong. It's really, really busted. But I'm also killing people that have them, you know? And what that says to me is that this gun rewards fundamentals. And it rewards good play. It doesn't force me to just, like, bash my head into people in the hopes that, like, I'll just win the 50-50 at close range. Also, this map has a lot of pixel peaks. A lot of things that will reward you for, like, playing a little bit silly with the scope. Information's really important. I like the map so far. Fighting in the outskirts is really fun. I'm enjoying it. Okay, people just shoving things in their bag. Okay. You know how to control recoil from playing the game. Gun, most recoil patterns just gun go up. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's half true, GUI. I think that as long as a gun's recoil isn't like the F2000 or the P90, which is very, very similar to like old recoil, right? Where there's a large jump of recoil at the very, very beginning. And then it evens out very, very quickly with wiggles. That kind of stuff is kind of bad to get used to for me. I don't know if I'm ever going to get the muscle memory for that. This is a long barrel. These are actually like well-made PP19s, which is kind of sad. Is PP19 full auto now? It's always been full auto, Splint Assist. My performance is also, like, not what it should be, by the way. I just want to leave, man. I got my goodies. I'm good to go. I know this seems, like, super boring to do on test server, but this test server is going to be up for 2 weeks. So, I kind of actually care about my economy. I don't want to die like a dumb bitch. I'm gonna get my money.
Verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Huh? Oh, so people are just doing the minigame. Okay. No, Tezro. If I survived the 11 kill game, I might have. Okay, quick in and out. Makes sense, delay. I mean, if I would have that if I won all of my raids so far as a solo delay. Oh, it tells me the mask is broken. That's so good. Oh god, I'm already full. I don't like these things. I don't want to use them. Alright, quick selling spree. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Get these things out of my fucking inventory. Thank you very much. Oh, 100k for the 1.4? Lol. Actually, how much is my optic? I literally didn't even check the price of it. It's probably expensive. Is this what Forbidden players feel like? Where they're just selling H4 parts on H4 parts, like, ad infinitum? Hell yeah, fuck that thing. Thinking MDR is very funny. Alright, we're out of slots. Let's go again. So, by the way, guys, this is kind of what I've always been saying. People complain the hell out of, like, naked men. Naked rats, right? People that don't need to, like, you know, bring an armor to a raid. And my response to that was literally always, you can just do that with an assault rifle. Activate the premium on my bundles tab. You right? Although it's only like gonna last for 15 days, and this one lasts for 12 days, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. No, I was just wondering if there was like a better time, like tactically, to activate it. There's not. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh boy. Alright, we got pills, we got ammo. Meds. Anything in the system mail? No. Works for me, man. Works for me. Yeah, I legitimately don't think that armor matters at all right now. Time to kill so high, and I'm trying to save a little bit of money. Just a little bit. And the only, like, relevant armor that I'm going to have is tier 6. So either spend, like, a mil on armor, or I don't spend a mil and save all my time, you know? Oh, yeah, delay. Dude, that's why I'm also playing outside. You've seen the way I've been playing. I'm not just bashing my face into people. I'm trying to kite them and outposition the fuck out of them. That's not going to work on any interior. Crown Hotel Northridge. Okay, Mr. Minecraft. Okay, Mr. Minecraft. Plays like an AK-12 with a fire rate? Mostly. It's an AK-12, but like... it's gonna do better in close range. Like, the gun performs really, really, really well when you are performing a pixel peek, and this map has a lot of them. Naked exhibitions with the Uni-191 kiting, chunky men, yep. I'm just running from big men. I don't like this spawn. I don't want to fight here again, man. I don't want to fight here again. No, I'm going exhibition. Wait, how do I get to exhibition? Can I? Isn't this blocked off? Is there even a way to get here easily? Yes, there is. It's right here. This has been a very hard POI to fight in, historically. I hears him. They're very spread, and there are likely 4 of them. If I peek this, there's a good chance I get my head blown off. I'm built different, though. Probably should have been paying attention, buddy. I ain't going back. Are there drops right now? Yes, SARS. M110 drops and some big fancy skin drop. That's surely a scav. Surely. I've seen a scav here. It's a scav. Thank you, SARS. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna blast this guy. Excellent shooting, Jeeves. Excellent shooting. I wouldn't want that armor anyway. It slows me down too much. No self-res. No, people just got given self-reses in the mail. So, yes, self-reses. I sold all of mine. I sold all 4 of mine. I mean, dude, I like the starting area so much, Salty. I just want them to see it again. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. I can't tell if I heard her footstep.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Oh, I can see through the cracks. You see that?
Powered up. The linked entry
There's so many little, like, anti-rat tech like this. Like, you can't really shoot here. You really can't. But you can see it. Crit. There's good things and bad things about this. This is a souped-up AK-12. And as far as I'm concerned, there's no reason to use the AK-12 anymore. It is a gun that can compete with the H4. But it's a gun that can compete with the H4 because it has no recoil. And I don't think I necessarily like that decision in, like, gun design. But I'm making it work. I'm not running around with a piece of shit gun. I actually have a chance. Which is better than what can be said for what it feels like most of my Forbidden raids, you know? Well, never been in here before. Time to fucking die. No armor. I'm not sure, Uncle. Wow, this sucks. Nope. Nope. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks awful. I don't think I ever want to go in there as a solo again, actually. That that seems awful. There's a chance I killed that guy by taking a solid peek on him, but I didn't hear him go there, so wasn't gonna happen, unfortunately. I don't know though, Uncle. Yeah, I don't know if the servers are region-based or whatnot. Do you know if ping drop works? Crit, again, I'm sorry, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't use ping drop on a good day. I haven't thought about ping drop a single time. I did get an 11 kill game though. Killing only like tier 5 and tier 6 guys, so feeling pretty fucking good about that. Test servers normally NA useful, there you go. The hell is that? Okay, so if we run out of money, then we can sell a couple of keys. So that's pretty sick. Also have a bunch of things in the mail that I can get when that happens. Yeah, I like the sound profile. Whatever I do, like as a solo, I'm always going to be bringing headphones in. No matter what. No matter what. I need so much ammo to kill people, though. So much ammo. Armor don't matter. We go in blasting. Yeah, Hunlor. I didn't think he was going to peek me. I heard the surge and was hoping he would just continue the surge and I could tap him. But then he peeked me and I was like, oh fuck. And I kind of panicked. Definitely panicked. I think that I use the scope so much that when I get into a situation where it's like not relevant, I kind of screw up. It's one of the things that I like about the 2X instead of like the 2.7 is that it doesn't allow me to make mistakes. There's one magnification and you fucking work with it. That being said, if I die again, I might check like the cost of these scopes, and if the 2X is cheaper than the ACOG that I've been running, I'm probably gonna just pivot to that gun. Or pivot to that optic. Can't enjoy the gun because of the delay? That sucks. Where am I? Okay. Is there gonna be like a big ass alarm if I open this? Because of delay. Whoa. Wow, that is so much smoother than I was expecting. Oh, but I can't open a gate. Control area permission card. So I need a key to access that area. I love invisible walls. I love invisible walls. I love invisible walls. That's in 4 hours, crit? Wow, okay. Good luck, have fun, man. Wait, can I not go south from here? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go that way. Are we bots? Are we botting? Are there 2 factions of Scav? Or is that just a player? Like a fake player? Huh. Is he on or in that? There might be 2 Scav factions. That sucks. Don't look at me. I think they went back to loot the PLI. I think this is Scav. Oh no. You're 6, by the way. Oh, check this out, Crit. This is my favorite part of the update. This shit is so cool. Ooh, are we in rat mode? Stop what you're doing. There's men coming. Who the fuck did I hear just now? Was I hearing dudes all the way over here? Those gotta be scavs. Yeah, Hunlor. I mean, yeah, Hunlor. It helps that they were all, like, every single man in this fucking lobby, they're all wearing these awful tier 6 helmets. And this gun kills so fast that I don't need to give a shit. You a scav? I think that's a scav. I don't think I can shovel this guy. Oh, I definitely can't. Jesus. How did you just let me do that to you? Okay. Did he not realize that I also shot the scav? That's crazy. Oh, it's already almost midnight. Fuck, I haven't eaten dinner. You've reminded me, Muffins. You have reminded me. Delay, I gotta start stealing that and using it more. Bro is suboptimal. So I think that's this guy's teammate. But there still should be one more inside. Well, maybe not. This guy had the AK-12. And he has 2 guns. Have you been looted? He has been looted, kind of. He has not. Last I heard, someone was back right here. Yeah. And it's pretty weird, too, right? Like, because you're shooting your gun, the scav is shooting his gun, I'm shooting my gun, and I'm shooting the scav. There's a lot going on audio-wise. So it does make sense that he couldn't actually understand what he was hearing. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's verticality. Say no more. I know where you live. Are you a scav or nah? I wouldn't normally be this paranoid about it, but this is exactly where I thought someone would be. Scav. 2 scavs. They're where I thought they would be. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Hunlor, really? I mean, hey, however we need to break the HK meta. No, Hippo, but the 7X is going to be really good on it. I don't even need to test it. It's going to be good. Anything you put on this gun is going to be good. You could probably spray with a 16X on this scope and have that be good. Hell yeah. Just being safe. Okay. Time to loot these men or die trying. There's 2 AK-12s. Interesting. That is not what I thought the situation was. Dog tag might be necessary. Ooh, I really gotta start bringing that strength stim. Well, I say that, but if I'm thick as fuck anyway, then, like, what is a little bit of extra strength going to really do? Oh, that guy found a red, didn't he? How is this operational supplies? Did I kill Shroud? I don't think so. I did get an 11-kill game, though. No, it's everywhere, Lost Inside. I'm not sure why they're running it instead of the SH-65. Maybe the SH is, like, really expensive right now. I don't know. Or maybe it's just, like, completely inaccessible. Again, I don't know. But it ain't optimal. I just got 2 first aids out of this game. And a treatment stim. But yeah, is this how they're balancing this? By just, like, making it not fit in your ass anymore? Because that's kind of fucking based, if you ask me. I would like to bring this out, even though it's just been completely zeroed. I know I'm looting rather poorly. And I don't want to hear shit about it either. That's too many guns. That's too many guns. 3 first aid kits! Good God. Am I taking purples? You're just gonna drop them? That one was kind of good. A little bit. Wrong way. I have a spare secondary slot. God, you're so fucking smart. I bet you got some girth, too. There he goes again. Harassing the viewers. Okay, we're just gonna strip this thing. I don't feel like doing the math and figuring out how we're gonna get this thing out of here. We did it! Alright, I'm thick as fuck. Where can I go? Wait, these extracts suck. Oh my god. I don't know if I have double dog tag. No. Oh, look, a strength stim. You want me to take it? You want me to take it? Do you think it would help? But dude, yeah, I really like this flow of gameplay, right? Where I'm just kind of, like, allowed to kite people on the outside of this POI, and then when I get one team wipe, when I kill one team, I'm just good to go. I'm happy to leave. I really, really enjoy this gameplay. A little park. It's a great place to fight. Yep, lost inside. And you know what? You can't even be mad. You can't even be mad, because so far we're 2-2 for winning versus losing, and it's not like I'm using like a naked sniper or anything. I'm taking the fight to people, kind of. I'm kiting the fuck out of them, but I don't think I'd play that differently with armor. Yes, I am, Dubs. I'm an ABI partner, I'm a Twitch partner. The creator code's even in the title of the fucking stream, no? Wow. Okay, that needs to not happen. Hello. Why is the blood splash blue? Invictus, you were in the YouTube chat earlier, right? Or am I mistaken? Anyway, it's blue because I turned it on. You can make it blue, so I turned it blue. Yeah, everyone thought that this was going to be a Groza. And everyone thought we were also getting a new 5.56 gun, but we didn't. What's the point? 0 point. I like the color blue. Hell fucking yeah. I like how it sounds kind of crunchy. Very distinctive ADS sound. Blue seems easier to see? Yeah. But there's no particular reason. Oh, 7 mil. Dude, I love these fights. I love getting into these types of fights. Just win my POI and fuck off. It feels so good. Especially because, like, I know that everyone is going to be in a team and juiced beyond belief. Like, I do not want to be overstaying my welcome. I learned that shit the hard way. About not overstaying your welcome. I killed 1 billion dudes, and then even more came from the woodworks. And you know what? When I get... How many was it? When I get 11 kills, I prefer for that to be, like, a game win, you know? I prefer to win when I get that many kills, not what just happened. Do Tarkov plays with that jump throw backpack method as well? No, that is just an ABI thing. There is a different method for optimally moving at high weight in Tarkov. There's a different method entirely in that game. 100k, sell for 240. In Tarkov, you can sprint normally, even if you're like above weight, but you prone to regenerate your stamina, and then when all your stamina comes back, you get back up on your feet, you keep running, and then you just repeat that over and over and over again. Yeah, what's the point of even bringing this shit, man? Dear God. We're rich. We're rich. It sucks now, though. So it's just bad to be heavy in Tarkov in general, then? Good to know. Fuck these things. Get me out of here. Give me my paycheck, man. It's really hard to be that over-encumbered in Tarkov. I wouldn't know, man. It's been ages since I played that game. Wow. Stripping the AK-12s. AK-12s. Oh, just the one, because we stripped the other one, too. Okay. I mean, we can still a stack of these. Keep going. Dude, we were kind of optimal as fuck that round as far as, like, ammo consumption. We only used 50 rounds. Oh, no, guys. I think that's too much value. Where's that BH rig? I'm slowly figuring out the question to, like, or the answer to the question to what would I do if it was a new wipe and I had no money? And apparently the answer is literally just be naked. Just bring a good gun that you're really comfortable with. Bring some good fucking ammo. And outplay people. just be better. Miyagi, I really enjoy the outside bits. I love how there's like a lot of like little anti-ratting tools where you can like kind of see through the slits of hard cover where you can't really fight them, you can't really shoot through them, but you can know someone's there. I feel like audio is really, really important. So like if you play outside, you can have like headphones to suit that play style. We can also like bring like a blast helmet in to help you with like the interior play style. Like I feel like there's kind of something for everyone on this map. The only thing that feels kind of weak right now is snipers, because I haven't seen anywhere where sight lines are like super long or anything like that. But that I don't give a shit about that. So check the AEK stock. I'll do it after this raid. Remind me later, Delay. There is a new stock. I forgot about it. Am I able to recover my account after I redo the first mission after downloading Season 4? After doing the first mission, after only season 4. I don't know what you mean. HK nerf, Apocalypse, nothing. It's 40 less RPM. The big story is this gun. This is the new second best gun in the game. It has the bigger deal to the HK meta is that there's a gun that can compete with it. Fucking hello? Why was there just a bunch of running? Why is that? Or what is that? What are you guys talking about? They're not like right there or something? What? That sucks. That's loud. How did I fuck this up? Gotten 0 kills even. This is how I die, taking this fight. Like this. Fuck's your team, dude. If they self-res, having the high ground here should make it easier to kill them. She's dead. Okay. Now where the hell did the teammate go? Took a lot of ammo. Mugs, I mean... It's really, really good with a scope, right? But it's still gonna get out DPS. So, like, here's my question. What do you nerf about it? I mean, you could honestly nerf a lot of things about it. I would be happy with more recoil or lower RPM. Probably more recoil. Yeah. Brother. This is such tragic map design. Fucking invisible walls.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Someone's down here. Okay. Yeah, Mugs, you're gonna be dying really quick at long ranges. No, 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 no. Let's just find out if it's real. Okay. You real too, buddy? Lamau. Okay. Hello? Hello? Give me that foot. Nice. I'm getting better at these audio cues. Yep, I agree, Muggs. I agree. Give a gun a niche. Bro pinged. Okay, my bad. Is it a problem for me to communicate with chat what I'm worried about and what I'm thinking about? Dick. You little prick. You little cock. So I've been watching this YouTuber. His name is Seer. S-E-E-R. Very funny content. Love the guy. Love the guy. It is very funny that I watch him. Or not very funny. It is very obvious that I watch him. Just like my mannerisms and my speech are so fucking like influenced by him and the way he talks and like what he does and shit. Oh, I need more dog tags. I'm trying. Thank you. He's a very funny guy. Am I just leaving with 4 mil? That seems pretty fucking reasonable to me. You follow that guy? He's funny. What you talk about little cocks? He talks about all kinds of cocks. Little cocks, big cocks, tasty cocks, sandwich cocks. Yeah, 4 mil, almost yellow. We're getting out of here. Almost yellow. Burn it down now. Burn it down. What does the multi-flash do? Let's find out together. It's exactly what it sounds like. It'll flash 3 times after thrown. And now a really funny thing that I figured out that you can do with it is, once it starts flashing, you can just keep holding it. It doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's someone here. He's going to the side. He's going to the right. Any time lost inside. Dude, someone's back there. No! No! There's no way you're that much of a rat! Are you for real? With an HK too. That's crazy. I should have stunned that. I knew that he could have been back there. But I just thought there's no way. There's no way that that's how he's playing that. How did he even know that I was hunting him, you know? Honestly, the stuns. Honestly, the stuns. Damn. Check AEK stock. Thank you, Bionic. Why is M995 so cheap, but people are still running so much of this fucking gun? I'm pissed off that I lost that, actually. Like, genuinely. I thought I was cooking him. I thought I was winning that one. Yeah, I'm gonna check the scope prices when I check my main build, but for now, what do we got here? I mean, that's good enough. So, first off, for the bat, this is the normal one. This is basically, no, this is exactly my build. Let's just go ahead and hit this guy on here, too. So, this is what my normal AEK looks like. This is the shit one. This one's more expensive than the new one, so I'm predicting higher ergo instability with the worse recoil. I was so close. You don't use this. You don't really need more ergo than it has already, and the gun's main problem is the recoil control. If you like, you only use this if it's like a lot cheaper, which it could be. That it says 43k right there. How much is this one? 76. If I'm looking for a budget build, this might replace this guy. Yeah, it probably replaces this guy. But if we're talking about, like, the BIS conversation, it doesn't make the cut. I mean... I mean... Okay, so how much is my scope? I think it's like 100k. Yeah, my ACOG is 100k. I'm not spending 100k on an ACOG. How about instead, like, 30k? 40k. Yeah, yeah. Good deal. Mainly Northridge run? I'm having a lot of fun, man. I wonder if I survive that if I wear the tier, if I wear the tier 6 armored rig. I kind of forgot about it until it was too late. Alright, this is LG though. This is last game. I'm hungry, and I'm sleepy, and I have work tomorrow. But I really hope that you guys enjoyed watching the game so far. We're gonna do one more, see how it goes. But like... This is pretty fucking sick for me. At 6 HP? I didn't check the HP, which is why I was kind of asking. Keep the sword for the beta? Fuck no, Phoenix. Fuck. Fuck no. Fuck no. Huh? I'm broke? That's so sad. I didn't have the 80k to put into it. There's no... Oh, well, 10 mil. Pretty good. Thank you for the 10 mil. Dude, this is kind of inspiring me in my normal gameplay. Should I just, like, stop wearing armor in Forbidden? Should I... Mimi. God damn it, Mimi. I was gonna raid you. God damn it, Mimi. What's going on? The Valorant caster, Mimi. Going to bed? I'm going to bed soon. Oh, I'm gonna eat food then go to bed soon. This is like my last raid. Well, for anybody who doesn't know who I am, which is probably a lot of you, because I doubt any of you are ABI endemic. I'm an ABI guy. I'm a BR Battle Royale, like, observer and in-game director. What else? And I'd like to play this game solo, generally playing it harder than I should be. For example, I'm not wearing any armor, because fuck it. Playing session tomorrow. Generally speaking, I don't know if I'm playing session. It is Chinese Tarkov. It is basically Chinese Tarkov with more of an emphasis on PvP. I have not looted a single container in 6 hours of gameplay. I've been looting bodies and shooting people. That's all I've been doing. There are containers that exist, and I'm ignoring them. But yeah, there's a beta going on in this game right now for Season 4, which is pretty fucking hype, if you ask me. And it just came out today, so... Honest answer as to like if I'll be there tomorrow, I don't know. Pegasus, not everyone got it. Anything under 2/6 armor is just butter and forbidden because they might have tier 5 ammo them out. Yeah, exactly, Hat Kid. That's what I was saying. Like, I think that in this case, it's literally tier 6 armor or nothing. So it's like, I don't want to spend the 1 mil on tier 6 armor. So I'm picking nothing. Night, Mimi. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. I already missed my optic. I already missed this the 3.5. Holy fuck, I miss it. Reset. Little rotate. We're putting them the fuck down, dude. Think I'll be done anytime soon? Good God, that's a long reload. How do I get out of here? Just keep running. No, dude. That's so sad. I can't even walk up this one? Dude's afraid to get some mud on his boots. I think this is a really bad flank. Because I don't think that there's a way for me to, like, not be heard or seen by these guys and if I'm coming in from this way. There's one or two here. You over here looting? I'm alive in the game, and you're over here looting? Well, if anybody was unsure what winning a two-way fight looked like while naked, there you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go buy more DVC. After I'm done here. And you'd be crazy not to. Like, again, guys. This isn't the kind of thing where you're just gonna, like, swing a corner and then just, like, go fucking hip firing, right? Like, this isn't that's not the kind of gun that you want to win fights like that. But if you're playing, like, a little bit slower, a little more methodically, that is what this gun is good at. Oh boy. Honestly, it's not that broken. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. I don't know if it's like that level or not, man. I think it might be. Like, it's gonna be a competitor. If it stays as it is, this is going to be my new forbidden gun. It's not turn your brain off gun. Yeah, that's true. Like, again, because like the gun requires you to play in a certain way. Well, I mean, maybe requires is the wrong word. But the gun wants you to play a little more careful, you know? The gun wants you to take fights at, like, you know, slightly long range. It doesn't want you to just swing every angle. It doesn't want you to just put your gun in their forehead and pull the trigger. You're not going to win those kinds of fights with this gun. What you will win is literally everything else. Does it come in a 1x5? You remove the mag. I actually don't know. I don't think so. No, the stock doesn't even fold. So yeah, this thing's just getting stripped. No need for the multi-bang. Suppressor's expensive? No. M61, right? Mag full of stuff? Yup. I need to have like a keep pile and a not keep pile. This is the keep pile. This is the... Yeah, that's the keep pile. I actually don't like the 2x on this gun. I think that being, like, at least 3x helps you a ton. Because that's the range that this thing is comfortable to spray at, you know? Ah, fuck it, whatever. It's all just gravy, isn't it? This thing's really expensive right now, isn't it? Or is it not? Who knows? But at the same time, like, 7x might be too much, so that's maybe not what you want at the same time. Cute little H4. Gas myself with triple flashbang? Yeah, statistically. I've never worn a gas mask, though, and I've never been flashed while wearing one. So, while it may theoretically work, I don't know how that actually works in practice, you know? Alright, I mean, I think that I've got, like, all of the gear that I want. The only question now is how to make it fucking fit. Like, everything's gotta fit in here. Something's getting left behind. The BT6s are actually not very appealing. They're kind of fucked up. Neither is the B3, so I think that we are just gonna wear the fucked up AVS rig. Take what we want out of the B3. Definitely get some better stuff going on here. And is that gonna give me anything in particular? Don't think so. I think that one of them's gotta get stripped, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything I can do with that last little bit of space left besides, you know, put some big chunky helmets in there. Which, you know, there's worse things you could do with that space. And now you're full empty. Yoink. And now we just need one last... Oh, you're not even fucking looted. You know what? Surprise me. I'm still searching it. Do you hear that? I'm still searching the thing. Buh. I take it back. I take it back. Don't surprise me. I want the goods. You two. Alpha. You and you. That guy. Little pill. And now we're just leaving all the BT6s behind. Okay! Is loot barrel in different colors now? Nope. It's all the same as before. There's a couple of sound effects and shit nowadays, but rarity is the same. Sorry, can you not scare the shit out of me? I mean, there's no way that's not a scav. I just cleared that area. Oh, boy. Gonna guess what's health and you start detonating in your hand would be realistically fun. No, I mean, it's not gonna block it that much, right? And I don't think it's really a strat either, Lost Inside. Like, I think it's just silly. Wait, am I actually too fast? Am I 2 minutes too fast? No, okay, it's 25, not 20. Thank God. Dude, I feel like I have never been better at this game until now. What if I missed some loot back there? I might have. Like, this gun feels like it was made for me. I think that's kind of by design, because it is, like, that easy to use. But, like, it feels like it's just made for scope spraying. It's so good. God damn, dude. Am I gonna do one more? What's the range on it? 64, Bionic. 64. More than the MK? Yeah, the MK is 55. God, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even fucking think about that. That is hilarious. It's also very, very satisfying that my strat is working as well as it is, you know? Okay, but yeah, like, this optic isn't the play. This optic's not the play. I actually don't think the 2.7 is either, because it's probably has to do with the muscle memory that I've built up by using the 3.5 so much over time. But the 2x doesn't feel like enough, and the 7x is definitely going to feel like too much. So, like, that literally just leaves, like, the 3.5s, huh? Oh, loot value. Core. Is it core hunts? Do you mean like the calculated loot value in the top right? That might be, yeah. I think that might give us different colors. The 1-4. Now, the 1's not going to be enough. I don't like the 1X either. Like, I think I'm just going back to the ACOG, even though it's like 3 times as expensive. Because, like, the only 3Xs that I have are the 3X, which isn't super amazing, the 3.5 Prism, which is cool, but extremely overpriced. Ooh, there is a 4X Hollow. Ooh, hold up. I actually used this recently, and the sight picture on this was very clean. This could be a pretty nutty scope to use on this. Should we try this for a game? I think the Prism's better, to be clear. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait one goddamn minute. Did they buff over-under scopes? They buffed over-under scopes! They don't give you the ergo hit for the red dot and the scope anymore. Over-under scopes are now just totally fine. I'm not using anything besides this. Why the fuck would I? That's such a cool thing to discover. Over-under scopes are getting buffed. I mean, I'm still going to try the 4X. Beyond, yeah, they do right now, Bionic, on live. That's why, that is literally the reason why I always tell people never use the fucking, okay, well, that's just pissing me off. That's the reason why I tell people to never use the, excuse me, the overrunner scopes, because they give you a bigger ergo hit than any clicky scope. So, like, yeah, if you, I would always say, if you prefer a clicky scope, just stick with it. Don't do what I do. Don't use the overrunner, because they are unoptimal. They're just worse. Like, full stop. That's just not true anymore. That's so good. That's so cool. Have I lost money over the course of these raids? I've basically gone through, like, most of my stash of tier 5 ammo. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a little scary to think about. That is a little scary to think about. I mean, Uncle, I keep just taking the same types of fights on the outside. It's been super fun.
Getting your gear ready can no matter.
Shut up. And, like, so far, my strat of just poverty raids, helmet only, bringing a really, really kitted gun in, and then just outplaying the fuck out of people has been working like a charm. Like, I've never felt more of a god at this game as I am right now. Hold up. Yo! Yo! What the fuck? Yo, let's fucking go! Look at that. I mean, it's like a super small sample size. It's a very small sample size. But look at that shit! At any point, I was the top 1 kill. It's because I'm playing solo. It's because I'm playing solo. Dude, I've never wanted to just grind something more than right now after seeing that. And guys, I don't even put, like, PvP God in my title or anything. I don't even, like, claim that, like, I'm gonna run it down forbidden all the time, you know? Like, I'm just playing the fucking game. Yeah, Lost Inside, only work. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow either. That's so fucking cool, dude. The closest I've gotten to like being at any like competitive leaderboard position was way back in the day for PUBG. I think I was like top 90 in duos for PUBG when they set the leaderboard like way back in the day. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Rip PUBG? Yeah, SARS. It's a fun game. 3x. Guns are 600k, but also like the prices on the test server are massively inflated. Yeah, it's still kind of fun to play every once in a while, SARS, but it's definitely not like a, load up the game every day after work kind of fun. With the amount of bots that play the game, well, with the amount of bots that have been put into the game by the devs, it's hard to like, you know, it's just hard to have fun. So there's a lot of cheating? Yeah. That's one thing this game has, you know? That's one thing this game has, is I feel like I don't fight that many cheaters. Dude, the speed. The absolute fucking speed. Am I gonna go armorless from now on? I saw you spawn in, man. This is... That was a scab that I heard, actually. Both 3x. But also the anti-cheat is good. I'm dead as fuck. I should just leave. That is asking to be slaughtered. Not without armor. Not when they're grouping up as 3. Can I get back up there easily, or am I just like... I feel very committed to this position whenever I get into it. Like, I want to curve left. I want to go this way, but I fucking can't. I can only go counterclockwise when I come up here like this. I'm like, I don't want to fucking be here. Yeah, I don't want to fucking be here. Yeah. Like, that's just asking to die. That's really bad. What could I have done differently there? I mean, once I drop, I think I'm just not allowed to leave that POI if I want to have the freedom to move around. I think I have to stay in that POI, just play Ring Around the Rosie with them, bait them into me, take the fight, and then go from there. Alright. That's it for me. I'm gonna sell a bunch of things on this, and then I don't know, guys. Like, I kind of think that, I kind of think it's already too late to buy the, not to buy anything. I think I'm already too late to get ahead of like the 5.8 train, you know? Like I feel like that's already left the station. And that's even because that's even assuming this gun doesn't get nerfed, which there's a very real chance that it does. And I can't even be that mad about it if it does. Like, that thing is fucking insane. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, man. Hopefully I got some food to eat. I think I am gonna stay up a little bit longer, but I can't keep streaming. I ain't built that way. So I'm gonna keep the tier 6 armor, but the tier 5 shit, no way. No way. No way. Too much. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Like, it honestly means so much to be in the position I am right now with the stream. It's stupid that, like, this is where we are at. I feel like I'm basically one of the guys at the top of the directory here, which is pretty wild. And I want to do more with that, you know? Like, I feel like I'm guilty of, like, what I kind of say, like, a lot, where it's just like, oh, like, the ABI content creators aren't doing enough. And it's just like, yeah, like, you're right. You're not. I need to be doing more. Whether that be, like, you know, reaching out to more dudes, trying to get, like, collabs in. This is cheaper than my ACOG. Interesting. I need to be doing more. And I'm going to give myself a little bit of grace. I have been working. I've been fucking busy. And I will be for a while. But after that, like, after I come back, I should look into that. I should look into doing more content, doing better content. I'm still pretty new at it. Like, I feel like recently I've been making some decent stuff. But nothing, like, that incredible. The hell? Oh, that's a cool button. Doing Breakout educational as fuck. Can you shit on dudes? Yeah, that's the goal, you know? And I want to do more of that. Like, there's a niche for that kind of content. So far, most of what I see is just the shit on dudes part, not the educational part. And I would like to do both. That's good enough. I'm gonna go check the market in the main game and see where we're at there. I mean, I have 300 mil. I don't think there's ever gonna be a world where I, like, run out of shit. Especially with what I just did. Like, I already have tech. I already have tech, like a good strategy for, come on. I already have a technique to function in Forbidden Lobbies in Season 4, and maybe even just, like, already, if I just don't bring armor in, and just bring a fucking assault rifle, you know? The info you shared, not just the gun comparison, well, some IRL stuff, dating. Oh, yeah, thank you, Uncle. Yeah, like, I'm not going to give you, like, names or zip codes or addresses, but, like, you know, I think that I function better when I'm, like, a bit more of an open book. I think if I didn't feel like I could talk about a lot of the shit that was going on in my life, I'd be very emo about it. All the cheaters that fucked me over from China since I came to SC, I made a few Russians in the raid, but they're toxic. Oh, I gotta get a screenshot. I gotta get a screenshot of that shit. So I'm just gonna look at some of this stuff. I'm gonna go back and open the other launcher, and I'm gonna take a screenshot that I'm the number one gamer. I'm the number one gamer right now. If someone's on the test server, could you get that screenshot actually? Because it's probably not gonna be that way for very long, right? In fact, I really just want to go there right now, like while I'm still number one, right? I'll just buy a couple thousand more and call it a day. I don't know if I have, like, any of this stuff. Looks like we had another reset here, so it's a little bit cheaper. Once this runs out, we'll go open up the test client. Okay. Test client, get the picture, and then I'm going. Who am I raiding? Oh, it's gotta be Shammy. I appreciate that special. There's a couple of good ones out there, though. Shammy XX underscore TTV. / raid. Shammy XX underscore TTV. Alright, I'll see you guys around. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I might be on tomorrow, I might not, but I'll be on the next day if not. Bye-bye.